How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the channel. This is Big Day Dave, and this is the post-episode 9 live stream. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Oh, man. It is good to be back. And I see Reckless Gaming saying hi and let's go. Reckless, how you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Or night, I believe it is your time. Ken, how's it going? What up, everybody? Ken, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Reckless says 3:30 a.m. in South Africa, and is there a way to move the live streams to mid 1700? It is easier for me to join in. Reckless, I would absolutely love to be able to move the times around. Unfortunately, being a husband, a father, and a full-time employee, I have very, very limited windows as to when I can, do content creation. Normally, I work from about 8 o'clock in the morning until about 5 o'clock at night. So, and that's a typical day, a typical day. So, it's one of those where I'm very much committed at that time. Like I said, I would love to be able to do it. One of these days, if the channel keeps growing, we keep doing well and whatnot, we can potentially get to a point to where YouTube could become a full-time thing. But right now, unfortunately, is not that time. Would love it to be like that. Would love one day to be able to say that this is my job and being able to doing everything I can to supplement my income in that regard. But unfortunately, it's just not in the cards at the moment. Let's see. Reckless also says for me, it would be 10 a.m. So 5 o'clock. So it would be 5 o'clock my time, be 10 a.m. your time. Yeah, like I said, but I really wish I could. Really, really wish I could. Like I said, one of those that we will definitely work towards to the future, but definitely something for the future. Let's see. Ken says, pretty good BDD. Awesome, Ken. Glad to hear it. Jody, how's your night going, buddy? It is going fantastic, Jody. Fantastic night so far. How about you? Hope you're having a great day so far. I'm having some harvesting some cotton right now. Nice. That is awesome. Let's see. So we've got Saskatchewan saying just hit 154 subs last night. Nice, Saskatchewan. Good job. Congratulations. Let's see. Jody says, good, awesome. If you're out there in the chat, go ahead and give yourself a shout out. Let me know that you're out there, because unfortunately YouTube does not have a roll call system, and I have no way of knowing that you're out there unless you say something. And we have some big news for the channel here tonight. So I'm going to wait for a little bit longer before we start getting into the stream. As you can see, we've got a bit of a harvesting contract, but this is going to be the first harvest where we actually use our own equipment. We've got all the bits of equipment to be able to do the contract ourselves. We're going to do it ourselves. Reckless says, how's your day been? It has been fantastic. Had a very, very good day today. Am very, very pleased with, well, like I said, got some big announcements for the channel. So very pleased about it, and I can't wait to shout it out. So let's see. Jody says, what kind of contracts you got? Right now, all I have, literally the only thing I have, is a grass baling contract, a silage making contract. That is it. We are in the month of November, and contracts are bone dry. This just popped up, and yeah, so what I'm thinking is going to happen is after we do this, I need to set my sights on adding as much of the TMR that we mixed up over to the cow barn, because that has already gone through quite a bit. As you can see here, we had, I think, 30,000 liters. Now it's down to 16,000 liters. Let's see. Straw is at 84,000. I think we had like 90,000 somewhere in there. 10,000 liters of slurry already. This thing makes a ton of slurry. I don't know if it's the cow barn or something, but it just seems to be like ridiculous. The amount of manure that's in the pit already is ridiculously high as well. So I'm not sure exactly what's to expect, what's going on, but that's basically what's going on right now. Let's see. Saskatchewan says this week is supposed to be warm. It's supposed to warm up. It's supposed to warm up, and the snow is gonna melt very fast. Nice, nice. Snow is not very slowly here in Saskatchewan. This week's supposed to be warm. Warm up next week. The snow will gone for me. I'm watching Edmonton Oilers right now against the Winnipeg Jets. Ooh, the Battle of Canada. Nice. That's going to be a fun match. Ken says, saw your Let's Play episode 9. I think you made a mistake getting rid of the TMR baler. Always pay to have extra bales for winter. Yes, so the reason I got rid of it is because I got this. So I've got tons and tons of TMR right now. As you can see, I've got 420,000 liters of TMR. I was just going to convert them into bales and have them up in the storage loft and toss them down into the down the loft into the cow barn over the feeding mechanism or the feeding trigger. But it didn't take the bale. Then I tried using straw bales to see. It just doesn't seem like that particular cow barn takes bales whatsoever. So I had to chop up the bales to get them loose. I had to chop up the TMR, had to make it all loose in order to get it to take it. So it kind of stinks. I was really hoping to have TMR bales to just kind of pick them up and drop them down the little chute that's right there over top of the cow barn. I thought that would be really cool to do, but alas, not in the cards. Let's see. Jody says, I'm using that thing to tell me Giants put out some money with. I'm using that thing to tell me Giants put out some money with. I'm sorry, Jody. I don't know what you're referring to there, bud. Saskatchewan says, I'm on FS22 on PC. I'm on a 32X map by PMC Terrain Modding. I'm hosting 2 million acres of soybeans, and I'm using a 50-foot Draper Flex header on my John Deere X910. Nice. How long is the live stream going to be? Likely we're going to do at least a couple hours tonight. Thinking, maybe about 2.5, 3 hours. That's kind of what we're going to be shooting for. Hopefully be able to get to that because, like I said, we're kind of limited on contracts, but we're likely going to be fast forwarding in time, trying to get more things to pop up as the night progresses. Saskatchewan says, Rick just started a session. He'll be late for a couple hours. Just enjoyed and relax and watch. Nice, nice. And Jody says, Lamar, do you tell me about the Giants? It's 2-1 Edmonton against Winnipeg. Nice, nice. Jody, I'm sorry, bud. Lamar, do you tell me about the Giants? I'm sorry, bud. I don't remember. I don't recall off the top of my head. I do apologize. All right, so let's go ahead and get rocking and rolling. We are already 8 after the hour. Let's do this. We get to use our new toy here. Oh, why are we... Oh, come on. What is going on here? Come on. Huh. Well, that was weird. Okay, well, some reason it just wanted to chew a hole in the earth. Whatever. We get to use our new mower here. Gonna chug around here at 15 miles an hour. I left the conditioner back at the farm, so we're not gonna have to worry about making hay because we want silage. And we've got our mower over there. I'm sorry, the baler over there hooked up to the windrower. Like we've got it all down here. So this should be a relatively painless contract that we're going to do here for the most part. and then we're going to set our sights on doing a little bit of work at the farm. Then we're going to fast forward into the future. So let's see. So yeah, like I said, we've got some big news to talk about here today. I'm really excited, and once I get the worker going, I will go ahead and start talking about it. I will be talking about it several times throughout the night as people come in and out of the stream here. Let's see. I think that, whoa. Let's do this. There we go. Something like that. All right. So, what I want to share on stream tonight. I have had several people over the past several streams and you know, occasionally throughout comments and all that, inquire about being able to send me things through for the channel. We had custom modding, we've had Will T Gaming, we've had several people inquire about this, and finally I went out today and acquired myself a P.O. box. So if you are interested in sending me anything for the channel or anything else, go ahead and send it to the following address: P.O. Box 6136, Hudson, Florida 34674. So we'll leave that up for just a minute here. I'm really excited about this. This will allow people to, you know, send me things, like I said, and I will be sure. Also, let me, before I say that, if you're going to send me anything, please put in some kind of identifier so I know who it came from. If like, specifically use your handle name here on YouTube, so that way I know exactly who sent it and that I can give the shout outs and all that stuff. My intention is to be able to take pictures and to post them here on stream and to kind of show off things, because right now I don't have a camera. I can't show via live stream or anything like that, but I will certainly talk about it. I will certainly show pictures and all that stuff as things come into the box. So I want to thank anybody right off the bat and say, if you send me something, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And let's see, I was also discussing today about, like I said, showing pictures and things from the audience here, from the chat. So if you have pictures or you want me to show something here live on stream, I am now capable of doing that. So we've got 2 new mechanisms here on the channel that we can kind of enhance our live streams and enhance our kind of time together going forward. I'm really excited about this. One thing here, let me go ahead and remove the P.O. box. Again, I will be talking about that again later on throughout the stream. Jody says, I definitely like you to show mine. So Jody, if you can resend those to me, because like I said, for some reason Instagram, if you click on them once and click off of them, it doesn't let you click on them again. So if you could resend it to me, I'll bring it up live here on stream, you know, right away. So feel free to send those to me. Let's see, I've got a couple queued up from Will T Gaming as well. So that, I thought I had them queued up. Let me get those real quick, because those were really sharp. Hold on 1 second. Probably should turn my phone on silent, because of course that would chime right in the middle of everything. There we go. So here are a few of the photos from Will T Gaming that I'm going to be starting off this stream, and I'm really excited to show these. There we go. So now I'll just get them to my PC. There we go. Got 4 photos. Let's see. Reckless says, you don't mind me asking, what is your job? So basically what I do is I am a computer data analyst. That is essentially what my role is. So I do a lot of analytics of data. I also look at a lot on the ways of programming reports and things like that. So my job is to basically, when requested, provide any and all sets of data that our company can be interested in at any given time. So one of those that yeah, it's a very dynamic and ever-changing job, which is very nice. But one of those where here recently there was a huge issue with the company. I'm not going to elaborate, but it's basically knocked me offline for the past 3-4 weeks. I haven't been able to do my job whatsoever. They're trying to get everything back up and running, but it's just a long, slow, arduous process. So just one of those kind of bleh things. That's why I have been on at random times throughout the day, more specifically when my daughter is napping throughout the day. So one of those, that's why you'll kind of see me popping in and out or getting things done throughout the day, like the map update that released earlier today. I was able to record that while she was napping, and yeah, that's kind of what happened from there. Jody says, I will try to get my wife to figure out how to send those pictures. So like I said, Jody, if you want, go ahead and send them to me on Instagram like you've been doing before. I can take screen captures and download them that way. So don't think that you have to, have the missus, try and figure out all that stuff. It's not a big deal, bud. Just go ahead and send me them how you've been doing it and be good to go from there. Also, mine ain't good, some of the others. Hey, you know what? I'm going to show everything that people want me to show. So if you, like I said, if you've got pictures that you want me to show here on stream, feel free to send them to me on Instagram, Facebook. I think X will also do it, but if you send them to me there and you tell me that I have permissions to go ahead and show them on stream, I will absolutely show them. But speaking of which, let me do this. So I have a few images here from Will T Gaming. I have to... There we go. So starting with... Oops, why... That is not the image it's supposed to be. Huh, that is weird. Alright, let's try this one more time. I need to also expand it out because for some reason it was way smaller than it was supposed to be. Technical difficulties, everybody, technical difficulties. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Will T Gaming, yo, what up? I was just showing off some of the new features we had here on stream. Check that out. Will T Gaming. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. And we've got one of our first images live here on stream. I tell you what, absolutely love it. I absolutely love seeing these photos, getting that kind of very picturesque, beautiful farm silo in the background there. You got the farm just totally in the background. You got the beautiful fall colors there. Love it. Now let's look at the next one here. We've got... Oops. Next one here is... Whoops, that's the wrong button. Yeah, there we go. Again, beautiful. Got the fall colors in the background. You got the archway leading into the farm, the slurry buckets, the big farm silos. Just absolutely picturesque, beautiful, absolutely love it. Let's see, we've got Saskatchewan says, why do umpires wear masks in major baseball leagues? Well, my guess is because they have a ball rocketing at their face at 100 miles an hour and they don't want to get beamed, especially if it comes off the bat. So yeah, one of those where they definitely don't want to have that happen. Let's see. Go ahead and have the worker take this back because now we don't need it anymore. Hopefully they don't drive into the pond right there. Don't need them to do field work. Need them to park it. And there they go. All right, so that is that one. Saskatchewan also says shouldn't be wearing a mask in major baseball leagues. It's not allowed. Like I said, I think umpires wear them, so it's like their protection. They don't get slammed in the face by a ball or something. Why do umpires? Yeah, that's my guess. Like I said, I actually kind of a bad story. Way back when I used to play baseball, I used to play it very, very often, and was pretty good at at the time. Well, basically I was up to the bat, and as I went to swing through, I had caught the ball way too late. So I was a right-handed hitter, so I'd stand off to the it'd be off to the left side of the plate when facing out towards the outfield. And because I hit it so late, the ball basically went rocketing out into the foul ball territory and was a straight line drive and beamed this kid. I say kid, he was our age at the time. Hit him square between the eyes, right in the middle of the forehead, and I just felt awful. I felt so bad. One of those people that I knew in school and all that stuff, and it wasn't like we were friends or anything like that. We weren't wasn't anything like that, but it was just one of those. It happened and I just felt terrible because he basically knocked him out cold. They ended up having to get him in the ambulance. They rushed him off, because they didn't know if he had maybe a fracture or anything like that. Thankfully, that wasn't the case, but it just hit him, hard enough to knock him out. But he was watching the game, like he was not a pedestrian, a bystander to the game. But he had his head up over the fence line, and it was just one of those direct ball, just pow, right between the eyes. I felt terrible, so bad. Let's see, Reckless Gaming says, can I send you something now? Absolutely, Reckless. Go ahead and send it to me. Like I said, Facebook, Instagram, X, any one of those, you can send me a picture of those and be able to put them up. Ken says hi to Will T. Will T says, yo, Ken, thank you. How are you doing, Ken? Let's see. Let's go ahead and show the next photo before we get going. And Jody, I just saw your last one come in, so I will go ahead and get that all queued up as well. So we've got the next one here. Summit View. Look at that beauty. Look at that. I love it. Will, I did not tell anybody yet. No, I figured that was not my place to go ahead and share that, and figured that that would be more of a you conversation to have. So feel free to share that if you so choose. Let's see. Ken says, excellent work on this slurry pond with rocks surrounding the area. Yes, absolutely. It is a beauty of a map. But you can tell this is Will T Gaming's photo, and this is on Alma, Missouri. This is something that he added in here. This nice little pond, a retention pond here with the summit view there, just absolutely gorgeous. So let's drop that one. And we'll do the, whoops, wrong button. Do the last one here. which is right here. Oops, come on. There we go. Ah, beauty. Right through the trees there, looking in on the farm. How nice is that? Will says you can tell everyone it's okay. All right, so if that's the case, let me go ahead and drop this last photo. So Will has informed me that unfortunately, due to him becoming extremely busy with work and the kind of ins and outs of life, he is not going to be able to commit the amount of time necessary to be able to guarantee the release of the map that we've been discussing. So basically, he's going to try. He's going to, you know, according to Will, he says he's going to try one of those things, but he's picked up hours at work. He's just became busy at life. So one of those things that, unfortunately, due to circumstances outside of his control, going to have to reel in the expectations. But worst case scenario, Will has said that he may try to do something else that isn't of his local area, where it's going to also invoke as much time and effort as would take than the one that he was talking about before. So really sad to hear, really sad, but you know, unfortunately, life comes first and Farming Simulator comes second. So, well, actually, that's not even the case, because Will's married and, yeah, he's got other things than Farming Simulator in his life. So, I completely understand. One of those, like I said, it is a disappointment, but completely get it. So, and like I said, I am certainly understanding of that, being is that, oops, why? Turn on automatic drop. I don't know why auto drop is not working for some reason. Alright, let's get that bale. There we go. So now we can just kind of make our way around and get all of the grass that we can get. There we go. Let's see. So, Will, I didn't grab all the screenshots. I grabbed those 4. If you want, go ahead and resend me. If you have it, resend it to me. So that way it's at the top of my queue and I can go ahead and bring it back up. Oh. That's the only bugger about this particular baler is you gotta... Whoa! Whee! Okay. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, that's, that was a thing. And unfortunately, I don't know where that bale ran off to. That thing went rocketing across the map. It worked. It worked. I can't believe that actually worked. All right, let me see. Let's see, where was I? Jonah, hey, how's it going? I'm finally here. Appreciate you being here, Jonah. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Reckless Gaming says, I think. Ken says, pretty good. Thanks, Will. Will also says, Ken, you should see one screenshot that he likes. Yes, 100%. Reckless Gaming says, I think. And Ken then says, watching them now. Wilty Gaming says, I just sent them to you. Perfect. All right, let me gather up those couple of screenshots. Let me grab the one I saw from Jody here. Oh, and I see Reckless. I see that you have them as well. Few Voto. Whoops. Oops. So these are going to be screen captures, and they're not going to be edited. So, unfortunately, Reckless, it looks like those posts are unavailable. So I don't know if you took them back or anything like that. Not 100% sure. And then let me grab Will Tease. Okay, 4 photos. There we go. Yes, there. Those are the ones. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we got those. Oops, don't delete them. Okay. So we've got them now. Going to show them on screen here real quick. Starting with this one. Look at that beauty. Let's see. Will says, mine are from the Xbox Series S. Jonah says, what did the duck say when he brought chapstick? Put it on my... Nice. I have got to find that bale because I don't know where that one went. It went flying. I don't even know where to start with that one. That's probably just hidden in the bushes here somewhere. Oh, wait. There it is. You hiding on me, Bale? I don't appreciate it. Let's do this. We're going to have to disconnect from the wrapper. Alright, we'll try all this one more time. Benji! Nanu. How's it going, Benji? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Reckless says, I will send it again. Awesome, bud. Awesome. Yeah, go ahead and send it again, and I'll pick it up later. So, as I was mentioning earlier here on stream, like I said, I'm going to talk about this several times tonight because I'm excited, but 2, I want to make sure that everybody has an opportunity to see it and is able to take advantage of it if they so choose. So earlier today, I went out and got a P.O. box for the channel. So now, if you want to be able to send me something for the channel, you can do so. We had, oops, there's a tree right there. Let's try that again. Oh, where'd that bale run off to? No. Where was it? Oh, there it is. So yes, so now we have a... Oh, there's trees. Let's try this again. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't do that. Don't. Come on. Get off of that. All right, one more time. Come on. All right, at least we knocked it out into the field so we can get a hold of it. There we go. No, don't do that. Ah! What is going on here? Why? Why do you taunt me so, Bale? Ha ha ha! Now we gotcha. Oh, turn off the automatic drop. Turn off the automatic drop. No! want this back onto the field. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, so like I was saying before I went on a bale hunting tangent there, we have a P.O. box for the channel. So if anybody's interested in sending me anything for the channel, the only thing I ask is that you please, please, please include who the item is from, so I can, take pictures and give the proper thank yous for said item or whatever is sent. I want to be able to I can thank everyone properly. So let me go ahead and display that on screen here. P.O. Box 6136, Hudson, Florida 34674. So again, it's one of those that obviously nothing is expected. Only send things if you want or if you can. I know there's Custom Motorsports was talking about the other day on stream how they are going to be sending I think they said it was a 3D printed necklace for the channel here. So I wanted to make sure that I did my due diligence and made it to where it was possible to do. So again, I just want to thank everybody who's just made this channel the way it is and made it into what we have today. It has just been an amazing experience getting to this point. So thank you all so very, very much. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop that. Now, let's see. What is everyone saying? Will says, I took all these screenshots on console and not from a PC. It shows that you can take great screenshots even in console. Absolutely. Will also says, I'm sorry to everyone about the map. I will try my hardest to see what I can do. The bales is like grass you later. The bale is is like see you later. Absolutely. Benji says, I'm doing great, expecting some looking at some storms, huh? Ken says, Will T is the first eccentric millionaire on Alma. Absolutely. Let's see. So the next one we have is... let's get rid of that. This is the next photo. Check that out. That one is really nice. I like that one. Just how it's hunkered down. Now, the only way that these could be better is if we were able to remove the tachometer in the bottom right hand of the screen and remove the upper left hand help window. These would just be absolutely phenomenal. Oh, and it would probably help if I dropped down the, nope. There we go. So yeah, I mean, it's one of those that you can absolutely take beautiful screenshots on consoles. It is absolutely possible. Absolutely love it. Oh, and we've got... Okay, now hopefully this doesn't send us rocketing into the air again. Holy smokes. Let's see. I'm sorry, Reckless with a... I think that's South African flag. Very nice. Jody says, love that tractor. Yeah, this is the Traction King. Case Traction King. This is a amazing tractor. I do love it. It does have some issues, though, that I've noticed. One of them being that it doesn't allow you to really shift out of first gear when you are doing jobs like baling and all that stuff. Whenever you're doing like heavy engagement in your on your powertrain, if you're doing any sort of heavy engagement on it, it's super ridiculous to get this thing into gear, into a higher gear. And I think that's not so much with the mod as much as it is just the transmission system that they've implemented. Because I know there's several tractors that have this as an issue. Let's see. We've got... Where was I? Will T saying, Ken, LOL. Jody says, my wife went to go the baby doctor today. Everything's good. Oh, Jody, that's fantastic. Oh, man, congratulations to you both. I'm really excited for you two. So far, things sound like they are going amazing. Very, very pleased about that. Let's see. Will says, I sent you another 4. You like BD. Awesome, Will. Thank you very, very much. Reckless says, D, do you have some YouTuber tips? Oh, man. So, if you're looking for some tips regarding YouTube, the one thing, and really this is any kind of social media where you're trying to actually turn it into like a business or anything like that, make sure you're consistent. Make sure that you don't take time away, and with some caveats. You need to be consistent. And what I mean by that is you need to be posting something at least every day. Now, yes, you can take time away. You got to make sure that you're maintaining, good levels of health and all that stuff, because the problem is that there is a fine line between, your own personal, kind of upkeep and, making sure that you're doing something successfully. And you just got to understand and know where that line is, where that limit is. Because if you get too far into it and you're just, all you're doing is, posting or recording or doing anything like that, if that's all you're doing and you're not making any time for anything else, you're going to crash and burn, and you're going to crash and burn really, really hard. Also, make sure that you're doing something that you enjoy. Do not, I repeat, do not get into something just because it might be, kitschy or, kind of easy to do or anything like that. Because what's going to happen is eventually you're going to get bored with it. You're eventually going to get to a point to where you're not going to want to do it anymore. And that's completely antithetical to what it is that you would want to do as like a YouTuber, as a streamer, or anything like that. So it's one of those, make sure you're doing something you love, make sure that you're having fun, and then everything kind of comes after that. And that's the kind of formula I've kind of maintained over the lifespan of this channel is, making sure that first and foremost that I'm happy with what I'm doing, that I'm producing something that is, one, entertaining to me, and that I'm going to be, happy with doing in and out, day in and day out kind of thing. Because again, if I'm not happy with it, then I'm going to want to drop it. I'm not going to want to, I'm not going to want to stay on until 2, 3 in the morning, doing a live stream. I'm not going to want to do those things. I want to be on here. I want to come out and hang out with people. I want to be able to do all this stuff, which is why I, am here. That's why I'm doing the things that I do. I really ought to just go around and around because this is a really narrow field. Let's do that. There we go. So yeah, that's probably the best piece of advice that I can give if you're trying to do anything regarding like social media, YouTube, anything along those lines, is just make sure that one, it's something you love, something that's, you're able to do consistently, that you're not just going to be like, I'm bored of this, I'm done kind of thing. And two, be consistent. Be consistent, but don't get to a point to where that's all you're doing, because you want to be able to experience life as well. So one of those, it's a balancing act, and you just got to find out where that balance is. If I remember, Reckless, you said that you were 14, if I remember that properly. So it's one of those things too where make sure that you're not letting it consume you, that you're letting it kind of overtake the world kind of thing. Make sure that you are getting experiences outside of the internet and social media kind of thing, because it's one of those things where, again, and I did just kind of skip over that, darn it. Well, let's try this all over again. I'm sitting here blabbering away, and I'm completely ignoring the beeping that's going on in my ears. Let's see if I can get this little swath right here. Yeah, should be able to skip up on it. There we go. So yeah, like I said, one of those where those are probably the two best bits of advice that I can personally give and what I have experienced in my time doing YouTube. Um, and like I said, it's one of those that you've got to make sure that you are staying grounded. Make sure that you're not going so far into the social medias that you're getting lost in it, kind of thing. Always make sure that you're staying grounded in reality and that you're not, chasing, uh, chasing the clout, kind of thing. Which again, all those things are easier to do if you're doing something you love. You're not gonna just kind of go off on little tangents. You're not gonna get bored or anything along those lines. It's gonna be kind of easy to maintain and to do stuff with. I am not gonna be able to get that bale unless I disconnect from this. That's a shame. Oh, I got this bale now. There we go. Let's see. Where was I? Will says, Jody, that is good. Call out the recovery vehicles, says Ken. Oh, yes. Jody says, she said hi to you and your wife. Well, tell her we said hi back. We greatly appreciate it. Like I said, really, really happy for her and happy for you. Just keeping you all in our prayers and thinking about you, all the time. It's going to be a blessing that you all get here in the next few months. So, keep it up. Keep it up. Jonah says, I was fooling around with models tonight. Model trains, that is. Awesome. Nothing wrong with a good model train. Love me some model trains. Let's see. Let's drop that again. Nope. Meant to drop it, not pick it up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I forgot about that. No. Oh, oh no. Oh, I literally did that same exact thing in the episode there and completely forgot about it. Oh. All right. Well. So apparently this is going to be one of those streams where everything goes wrong. Let's see. Can I give this a bump maybe? Bump. I don't want to have to go all the way to the farm just to... I may have made this so much worse. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, hopefully. Look at me go. Oh my goodness. That is what we call pure, unadulterated luck. Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Starting the jackknife. Ooh, like I actually know what I'm doing. Let's see. Will says, Ken, what did you actually think about the farm build? Jody says, did you see that bridge collapse in Baltimore? I did. That was nuts. From what I understand, they had lost power. They lost engine power and just kind of careened right into it. I think it was what they said, like 6 people have died or something. Really, it's such a tragedy. So terrible. Jonah says, I did. Will says, I saw that, Jody. It was horrible. Ken says, absolutely brilliant, Will. Yes. Now, regarding the crash boat, regarding the farm build. Let's see. Ken says, no, Will says, if I made a dedicated server and built up the map after the update to add calves, just like what I have now, would you join? Who would join? Will also says, thanks, Ken. I feel like I feel like it could be better. I don't know how. Don't know how. Reckless says, the bells that's not like you. Sorry, Reckless, I don't understand that last comment that you got there. Will says, BDD, did you see the new Kenzie mod and the wheel loader I mod? So, I did, and neither one of them I was actually kind of too crazy about. Or at least I saw them, but I didn't really like examine them, take too deep of a dive into what they were. But it looked like the Kinsey mod was just a cultivator. Now, unless it has some kind of feature that I'm just not, aware of or something. Yeah, one of those that just it's cool. I mean, I like Kinsey. I like Kinsey brands. Those are nice. But kind of is what it is. The wheel loader one, I mean, it's okay, I think. It's, kind of not eye tracking, but kind of, nope. I will get this. There we go. Kind of head tracking for inside cabin feature, which is nice. That is a cool little feature. But, oh dear, no, I don't want the bale. Why? Why is this happening today? I forget what the law is. What the concept is. It's like, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. And I forget what... It's a philosophy, if I remember correctly. It's a law of philosophy. I just cannot remember off the top of my head what it's called. Let's see. Jody says, how's your wife's pregnancy going? Fantastic. We actually got a doctor's appointment tomorrow for it. So we'll see, how everything's going, with certainty. But so far, everything's going very, very well. She did say, though, that she kind of felt like she may have had what's called Braxton Hicks, which is a false contraction. So one of those that she's not sure. She's going to talk about it with the doctor tomorrow. But one of those, it's an amazing thing. It's amazing to see just the progress and how everything's kind of going along, kind of thing. It's a miracle. It's life, being made. So every minute of it is an adventure, and I love it. I absolutely love it. There we go. Let's turn this like so. Did we just spit out another bale and I'm just talking over the buzzer again? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I am just making an absolute hash of this. Alright. So here in just a second, I'm going to show another photo. Make our way around here. Alright. Now that we're ejecting that, let's go ahead and show the next one. Whoa, what did I just see happen? Something just hopped around. So the next one is going to be from Jody. Like I said, I'm not sure how this one is going to look because it is a screenshot. Alright, so right here. Oh, yeah. So this one we can kind of see just like so. Got Jody's farm up on screen. That is looking beauty. It's a little bit fuzzy, but looking very sharp, Jody. Really liking that. Really liking the farm build so far. There we go. Let's see. Jody also says, doing a carrot contract. Very nice. Will T Gaming says, BDD said, I don't know how. LOL. Oh, regarding overdoing it better. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you can make it much better, bud. That's a pretty awesome farm build you got going on. Reckless says, the Bell's Nest not like you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Reckless. I'm just not picking up what you're putting down there, bud. I do apologize. Gold Gaming says, howdy neighbors. Howdy, Gold. Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Will says, I don't know why, but today I feel like a complete failure. I don't know why. Will, hey, bud, no need to feel like a failure. Plain and simple is that the only time that anybody, and I mean anybody, is a failure is when you give up. That is the only time ever. So don't give up. Whatever it is you're doing, whatever is making you feel that way, just keep on keeping on. And what is going on? Okay. That is the last straw. The absolute last straw. This baler, this baler, this wrapper is done. We are done. Done. Well, yeah, we are absolutely, without a doubt, done with this wrapper, with this baler, this setup, done, just done. This is ridiculous. What is right? I just looked over bloopers. Let's see. Benji says, just sub to Jonah. Nice, nice. Jody says, trying to do as good as yours. Absolutely, bud. It's looking good, man. You're getting there. Reckless says, I'm sorry. I can't. Reckless, no need to apologize, bud. One of those that, not a big deal. Jonah says, bloopers. Yes, that would be a very good blooper reel right there. Jody says, always try to be positive. The thing of... and think of good things. Yes, 100%. Will says, I sent you the picture of the rock walls and the view from the Slurry Pit area. Yes, I will bring those up. Absolutely. Let's drop the next one on us here. We've got Jody's second one that he sent. There we go. And bring that up on stream. Look at that. That is beauty right there. That is beauty. Like I said, a little low quality, but that is all right. We can see what you are putting down there, Jody. That's looking real sharp. Looking real sharp. I love it. Love it. Like I said, everybody, if you want me to show your screenshots here on stream tonight, go ahead and send them to either my Instagram or my Twitter, or X, I should say. It's not Twitter anymore. It hasn't been for a while. Or my Facebook. Yes, either one of those. Oh, and I need to pause the stream here real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I hear the bell buzzing. There we go. Yeah, so we are absolutely going to be replacing the baler and wrapper here because this is ridiculous. We've got, where was I? Jonathan thanks Benji. Will says, hey Benji, did you see my farm build yet? Jody says, I want to get me iPhone so I get good quality pictures. Absolutely, bud. That would be awesome. Benji says, yes, it is outstanding. Will says, I have a stream up on my YouTube channel from Twitch showing it all off. Yes, absolutely does. And it is a stunning one. Like I said, we're going to be showing more photos going forward. Let's get this last little bit here. Oh, this is not going to work out well. Oof. Oh, just oof. Just plain old oof. Let's see if we can get that last little bit there. I want that little bit. Oh, nice. Okay. So we've got everything in the baler. Let's fold this up. Turn that off. Lift, fold, fold. So many different things going on here. Alright, so what I need to do is first disconnect that. Then I need to disconnect this. Then disconnect this. So now I can get that last bale just hanging out over there. And let's shimmy around. Oh, what just happened there? Oh, come on. No. There it goes. Hi, ay, ay. All right. Let's reconnect the train. There we go. So first, all right, we've got everything together. Oh, I thought I folded that away. I guess I didn't. Now we're going to send the worker off. And about right there. Perfect. Now they can take their time and do whatever they need to do. Let me catch up with the chat. So we've got... Where was I? Reckless says, if you can't get my messages, is on my Instagram page. I will double check that here in just 1 second, Reckless. Should be able to, as long as the messages came through, it should be fine. Jody says, you got an awesome farm too. What kind of phone do you have? I have an iPhone. Jody says, is there some tips that anybody can give me on how to do even better on a farm? I mean, honestly, bud, it's... Doing better, quote unquote, is so subjective that, like I said, I think you're doing pretty fantastic. Based on the photos that you've sent me, I mean, I like it. I really like it. But long story short, as long as you like it, that's what matters. You know, it's one of those where it doesn't matter what anybody else says about, I mean, anything else. You know, somebody else's opinion means literally nothing. If you're happy with it, then that's all that matters. You know, something that my parents used to always tell me is, you know, don't concern yourself about what other people think. And if the less that you concern yourself about what other people think about things, then the happier you're going to be, because you're not going to allow them to manipulate your feelings about, you know, certain things, and, you know, how, you know, things are. And it's something they used to tell me all the time. It's just like, don't be bothered what others think. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not sitting here saying, oh, well, you should never, you know, be worried about what others think. What I'm saying is that if at the end of the day, if it's something that you're happy with, then be happy. Just be happy. Where am I taking this to? Oh, okay, the bale sales. And we're just going to sell everything like we've been doing here lately, because we don't need to keep anything. We've got tons and tons of bales over at the farm. No, like I said, bud, the past several photos that you've sent me that I've seen, it looks sharp. It looks really, really sharp. Oh, hey, there's a... I thought I had enough room to cut in. Yes, I was wrong. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this off. Then we'll be good to go. We'll be able to go back to the farm. We got to fill up the cow barn. Oh no, the train. We already that train. You. I don't like you, train. You already took me out once. You better run. All right. Where was I? Will says, the next stream I will be doing, I will be mowing. That will be fun. I like mowing, merging, chaffing, spreading, slurry, manure. Absolutely. All those are fun. Jody, this weekend I will be streaming on how to build a really good farm. Jody says, I appreciate that. I like to watch that, how to build a good farm. Ken says, what can go wrong will go wrong. The law of averages. Yeah, what can go wrong will go wrong. Yes, that's it. The law of averages. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Will then says, I will be going into depth on how to build a rock wall and how to make a farm look good. Jody says, okay, buddy, I appreciate that. Nice. All right, we're getting ready to sell off what we got here, and then I will bring up another photo for us to look at. And while we look at that, I will also be pulling, or trying to pull, the photos that Reckless sent me. Look at that, 14 grand just in bales, almost 15 grand just in bales. Wait a minute, a negative environmental score? What? 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 What happened here? Huh? Why is it my nitrogen off? What is going on? A 43? And an 80. What? You know what? Time for Dave to nod and smile, cause I don't know why. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull up right here. Let's take a look at the next photo. There we go. And here is the next one. Oh, here is the next one. Look at that. And you can look here in the background. This one I absolutely love. You've got the rock wall right behind. So in the foreground, you have the big case tractor there. You've got the big rock wall just spread all along the side. The farm builds in the background. The silo just peeking over the corners. The beautiful foliage in the background. How awesome is that? That is really, really nice. Really like that one. So here, let's try and straighten that out just a bit, because there we go. So now let's show the last one I've got from Will in this stack, and then I will go ahead and get Reckless's on here. Look at that. How beauty is that? You got the nice railing system right there with the beautiful trees in the background, just tugging along the slurry tanker. Just fantastic. Definitely a beaut. Let's see. Now, let's go ahead and here, you know what? I'll throw that back up on screen just really quick while I pull up Reckless's photos. So let's get the worker. We'll get a worker to take my truck over. There we go. Let's get past this little driveway here. All right. All right, so they're going to be taking taking the photos, or words are tough. Oh, it's because I'm not in transport mode. Stop that. There we go. Should be going now. So let me go back to Reckless. Huh, post unavailable. That is weird. Yeah, sorry, Reckless. I don't know what's going on, but it's telling me that the messages you're sending me are just not available. Not quite sure why. I do apologize there. Let's see. So let's go ahead and take that photo down. Let's catch up with the chat. So we've got Will saying, can't wait for the calves to come out for this map. I explained to BDD that I will be putting the money back in to rebuild the farm when that happens. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've got so much going on there that you're going to have to take a while before you can like really get it back up and running. So you might as well just put it in the money and just rebuild it, kind of thing. Jody says, some people get mad because I don't use precision farming. Like I said, bud, don't be bothered. It's one of those that precision farming isn't for everyone. I mean, like I said, for some reason, I completely screwed up. I don't know what happened with my fields there. Oh, and I forgot to collect on that. There we go. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why my environmental score is way down. And really, both of my fields, for some reason, both of my fields are below what they're supposed to be. It's like I'm missing nitrogen. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing nitrogen and I'm missing pH, but I shouldn't be. That's what's weird. So incredibly weird. Let's see. So we've got Will saying precision farming is really good. Some people like it and some people don't. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those that I kind of have a love-hate relationship with precision farming. On one hand, it's really nice because the weed system is a little different. You can, get the spot and spray, which allows you to use less fertilizer, less herbicide. You get to use all the various bits of equipment. What I really like about it really is it makes let me find it. Yeah, it makes manure spreaders and slurry tanks almost essential, like an actual part of the game, because you can, if you are not playing with precision farming, what you can do is you can put down a layer of fertilizer first. Let's say you got a map that requires only 2 fertilizer states, right? You put on your layer of fertilizer, then you lime, then another layer of fertilizer, and then you're done. you're done. You only need 2 bits of equipment. Really, all you need is 1 bit of equipment if you got something like this, a mod. Where is it? If you got a fertilizer spreader like this one, where it can take lime and fertilizer, you just need this. You don't need a slurry tanker. You don't need a manure spreader. You don't need those things. You can get away with just doing this. And if you can do the job with 1 piece of equipment and save the money, why not? Why wouldn't you? It'd be almost silly to go and do otherwise. You're spending money where you don't have to. Now, if you got so much money left over that you're not having to, use it for anything else, then yeah, of course you can, add extra steps, but you're adding those extra steps yourself. But the thing with precision farming is that those particular sets of equipment, the manure spreader and the slurry tankers, are almost necessary to get the higher scores. You need those particular sets of equipment in order to get perfect nitrogen, get perfect pH. Actually, I think it's perfect pH if I'm not mistaken. Or no, it is nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen. pH is the lime. Same thing with weed control. You don't really need a sprayer in non-precision farming games. You can just get them right away with a weed puller kind of thing. So you don't need to let them get large, or if you do have them large, you don't necessarily need access to it other than contracts. So it's just one of those things, like, it makes those things actually necessary and relevant. And that's what I like about it. But there are those little hiccups, those little issues that make it to where it's like, nah, that kind of stinks. Like what we just ran into here. Let's see. Ken, definitely call out the recovery truck. Right? Right? We needed that recovery truck several times tonight. And we haven't even gotten started yet, I feel like. Did you get the other 4 I sent? I did see them. I will bring them up here shortly. Ken says, Jody, is that taking on Ravenport map? Will then says, there is one picture that you can really see how the rock wall looks. Yes. Yeah, I look forward to showing that one. Reckless says, I'm going to fix the issue. Awesome, bud. Appreciate that. Let me know if you fix it, and then we can go ahead and show those images. Will then says, Jody, building a farm goes into all the details. Yeah, 100%. It's just taking your time and just doing what's necessary to be able to do what it is that you like. Benji says, are you using a PC to post those pictures in the stream? So I use Streamlabs, and what I'm doing is I'm taking the photos from my social medias, so any one of them I can get them from, and then I can post them or download them and post them into the video here. Let's see. Ken says, BDD, time to use the quick baler. Oops, I meant the Darth Vader baler to Star Wars again. Oh no, not stupid. I love it. Jody says, I never was a fan of the precision. For me, that's what I told them. Yeah, and that's it. It's just, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. So, if you don't like it, then that's all good. If you like it, that's also good. Like I said, I like it more than I hate it because it makes those other bits of equipment relevant. It makes them actually, like, maybe relevant isn't the right term as much as it makes them almost necessary if you want to chase that kind of perfect score kind of thing. There we go. Let's go ahead and park this back in here. Oops. It's a very narrow door. So we're just putting everything away because I don't think we're going to have any more contracts going forward for this year. We're going to just just kind of hunker down for winter. We're going to simulate ahead, go into the spring. That way we can, keep on keeping on. But we do have some things to do around here on the farm, so those are going to get done first. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to park this baler and wrapper off to the side because it doesn't deserve to be stored anymore. This thing has, and what's funny is here on the stream, we've only seen it do it twice. I've had this happen probably a dozen or so times. So if it sounds like I'm a bit perturbed regarding that baler, it's definitely the case. I'm definitely a little bit cheesed over how that thing just completely just goes off on its own and goes on these huge kind of freak out sessions. So one of those where I'm not even going to bother storing it anymore. That's going to be the next purchase. And you know what? It might be the quick baler. Who knows? Or it might be something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Let's see. I've been storing this. Right over here. There we go. All right. We've got Ken saying joke. And Jody says, it's my second episode on Ravenport. Oh, nice. So, yeah, it was Ravenport. That's awesome, Jody. It looks great. It looks fantastic, bud. All right. So, now, let's tuck this away over here. I'm going to go ahead and grab those additional photos from Will. Ooh. There we go. Let's kind of put that into the corner. What we need is this. There we go. So we've got a whole load of TMR. We've got tons and tons of TMR. Something like 40,000 liters or something. Or 40,000. 400,000. Let's try the actual number this time. There. 420,000 liters of TMR. That's why I love this mod. This mod is amazing. Not only can it make TMR, but this thing, just amazing production facility. So this is the farm supplies production, and in red there are two different kinds. So you can make hay from grass. You can make TMR with 3 different recipes. That's why I love this one, is that you can make it with hay, silage, and straw, and you get a 1-to-1 ratio. You can make it with just hay and silage, which is what I used, and you can make it with hay, silage, straw, and mineral feed. So how awesome is that? If you want to subsidize and kind of, make it more realistic, you use this recipe. If you want it to be, a different recipe with less products, you use this one. And if you want to have some kind of padding in there to where you're not using as much hay or silage, booyah, there it is. But it also makes the mineral feed here. You can make it from lime and soybeans, or you can make it from stone and soybeans. Awesome. You can also make silage straight from grass, straight from hay, chaff, or straw. That is even better, but this one takes the cake. Look at this. Silage and digestate. With a little bit of water, you can make silage and digestate. And that digestate is extremely, extremely useful if, like what I was just saying before, you're using precision farming, or you want to actually use the slurry spreaders. You can use digestate in those as well. You can make seeds. So you get a 1-to-1 ratio. Now, I prefer the AGI seed treatment auger that's way over there in the background there. That thing is awesome. I've discussed that in the last one. I'll go back into it if people want me to as to why I prefer it, but it is awesome. You can also make lime from stones. So this one I'm not as pleased about because you take 100 stones and 100 water and you make 50 lime. So you're actually getting that 2-to-1 reduction. Here you can also make fertilizer. You can take your digestate and make fertilizer. Again, this is a 10-to-1 reduction, so this is a huge decrease. There are other mods that do a bit better of a job in that regard. You can make solid fertilizer by taking your lime and putting it through this process, and you get, again, a 10-to-1 reduction, plus you're losing all your lime, so that's kind of a bummer too. So this is an awesome mod, and I do like basically from here to about here. So it's basically the silage and the TMR is what I like the most about this particular mod. So let's go ahead. We've got to load this into the barn right here. We have got so much to put in here. Am I... And I'm going to have to get some kind of different trailer here, because you can see how it just kind of slams it right into the ceiling there. I'm going to have to get some kind of pusher or something. Some kind of pusher trailer, because just sitting here and waiting for this thing to unload is just... Let's see. Tip side back. Unload at 20 degrees. Actually, is 20 degrees too tall? Maybe. Is it going to stop? Hey! I don't know if that worked or not, but hey, I'll take it. Let's see. Reckless says, precision for, wait. Nope, okay. I am not able to make it work. That's a shame, Reckless. I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, if you got Facebook or anything like that, I can also view it there, but one of those that if you can't, you can't. I understand. Benji says, precision also works better with seasons. Yes, it does. It works really well with seasons. Will says, on Saturday, we are going to be having a big mod day. Really? Mod day on Saturday. We're getting the Case IH 715 Quad Track, the Case IH Patriot 250, Case IH Puma 185, 230, Case IH Magnum AFS 260, Case IH Early Riser Planters 2, and a new map. So we're getting 8 new mods on Saturday. That is awesome. That is really awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go ahead and pull out of here and get the next load, and then while we're loading, I will go ahead and get those other photos from Will. So let's go here. There we go. Now while that loads, let me go ahead and get those photos, like I said. Okay, so here are the 4. Okay, now let me make sure that those came through. They did. Oh, and I am seeing activity. It looks like Jonah sent me something. All right. Let me go ahead and grab those as well, because why not? Whoops, wrong. I thought I saw something come through. Where, oh where? Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. I just misread it. All right, so we're getting ready to get those photos. Gold says sent it on Facebook. If you can, Gold, go ahead and send it to me on Facebook Messenger. I'll see if I can pull it directly from the comment that you sent, but I haven't tried that yet. So if you can send it to me via Messenger, that would be appreciated. So here is the next photo that we have. Check that out. How nice is that? The nice little archway in the foreground, the slurry pits in the background, the farm on the background. Oh, you did send it. Oh, okay. Let me try again, because huh. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, for some reason it's not coming through. Yeah, I see Gold, that you followed me. I just don't see like an actual message. So maybe try resending them and see if that works. Let's see. Okay. So now let's show the next one. Look at that. Look at that rock wall there. That rock wall was something custom built by Will, and that thing is absolutely gorgeous. He's got several of those lining up the farm on several different places. He's got the silage clamps right there in the foreground, just behind the rock wall. The rest of the farm there in the background. Oh, just absolutely beautiful. Love that farm build. And again, this is on not Iowa Plains. What am I talking about? This is also on Alma. So one of those where we get to see just how the map has just completely morphed based on somebody's, creativity. Like, that's just amazing. And again, Will's on a console, so he's doing all this, with a controller, with a joystick kind of things. Imagine the patience. Like, this photo here is, again, another rock wall that is just absolutely stunning in my opinion. You got the slurry tanker, you got the farm buildings there, you got I believe that off to the left is on a lower level bale storage, which is, again, very, very nice and sharp looking. Let's see, am I going to be able to... I think we have this on the 20 degrees. Oh. Crushed. Okay, so 20 degrees is still too tall. But one thing that is nice about this is it raises far slower, so we're able to get more product out. Look at that. Very nice. So, and we kind of shifted. There we go. Oh, and I left the photo up like a silly goose. Let's take that photo down. There we go. And we'll put up the next photo. Like so. Again, look at that. I mean, just absolutely beautiful a view right there. Just doing some work there around the farm. Got the beautiful case tractor there with the big dualies. Oh, yes. Love it. Love it. There we go. So we just need to keep on unloading, getting all this TMR. Well, probably not all of it, but a good chunk of it. We're going to get a good chunk in there. There we go. Let's see. So we've got Saskatchewan saying I'm back. Gold saying I did regarding the photos. Let's not crush the trailer again. Saskatchewan says Edmonton Oilers won today 4-3 in OT against Winnipeg. Nice. Benji said, Will says, Benji, no, the 715 quad track is from Custom Modding and Carl's Farms. And the other 7 are by Connect Modding. Saskatchewan says, what map is that I see there? So that one that I was showing there on screen is this one, Alma, Missouri. It is just heavily modified by Will T Gaming. So yeah, you can imagine just the amount of time and effort that has gone into his particular game. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So let's go ahead and grab another trailer load. Now let me check my phone one more time to see if anything else has come through. Oh, there it is. Okay. I did get the picture there, Gold. So let me go ahead and see if I can. Let's see. Can I? Not quite sure if I can peel it from there, but I will certainly try my best. No. So like so Gold, I see that it's in a comment in a string there, but if you can actually send it in like Facebook Messenger, the actual Messenger app, that way I can get it, because for some reason it doesn't allow me to actually pull it from Facebook itself from the comments kind of thing. But I do see it there, and it does look pretty sharp. All right, so let me catch up with the chat there, and we'll keep on working here. Where was I? Will saying, BDD, did you want me to send more? Jody said that's a real good job. Yeah, absolutely. Really stunning, and how Will has the map set up. So we are just going to keep on loading. Actually, after this one, let's see how they look. All right, let's check out the animals. Let's check out the cows. Wow, 104,000. They still. Oh, that's something I wanted to show. Actually, here, just so I don't bounce into oblivion from unloading into the roof. We'll get this all unloaded, and then I will show what I'm talking about here with this particular barn. I don't know if it's this particular barn. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the number of cows I have. I only have 60 cows. It's not that much. But you can see, bottom right-hand corner, slurry, 11,250 liters, right? That's pretty good. I think that's, what, one day? But here, manure, 8,498. I mean, that's a lot. We've had this technically 1 month. For 60 cows, that just seems like it's a lot of manure and a lot of slurry. in that span of time. That's something else I need to do. I need to get the telehandler and bucket so I can load into my greenhouse over there and start producing stuff. Yeah, let's do that too. About half full. We'll go ahead and fill up probably one more trailer load and then kind of go from there. Bounce, 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 bounce. Camera just wants to bounce. I wish we had the disabled camera collisions. There we go. Get one more trailer load and be good to go. So we've got Will saying, BDD, your farm is looking really good. Well, thank you, Will. I appreciate it. It is coming along. It's one of those where we have been doing pretty good, I think. We've got the bees over here in where the original slurry pit was. We got the big, massive cow barn. This thing is absolutely huge. It's got the upper storage and the lower area for the cows themselves. We've got the sheep barn right over here. We've got the bale storage right next to it. Chickens, just a silo barn. Again, this barn is absolutely huge, but then you like compare it to this one. This is absolutely just massive, Got the main house area here right up front, a couple of greenhouses, and the little production point right there. So it's coming along. It's doing really good. Now I do need to, that's something else I'm going to do here too tonight, is get rid of all these pallets of honey, because that's just kind of sitting there. Let's see. Jody says, that's a real good rock wall. Yes, 100%. Will says, I sent 7 more. Will also says, if I could talk, thanks, Jody. I will be showing off my live stream this weekend, how to build one. Jody says, I wish I could do something like that. You know what, bud? Absolutely you can. You can absolutely do it. One of those, Will has been talking about actually showing and having little tutorials on his Twitch channel. So, you know, go ahead and stop by and hang out, because it's one of those, if he can show it off, that'd be, you know, something beneficial for the entire community. So yeah, absolutely check it out. Boop. Let's undo that. Where was I? Jody says, what's your YouTube channel called? Will T Gaming. Will also says, you will be able to after I show it. And then Jody says, he's put a lot of work in it. Yes, absolutely he has. And then Will says his Twitch is Steinator24. There we go. Let's finish unloading this. All right. So now, about half full. We should be good with that. Oh, hey, it's starting to peer up through the floor there. Nice. Let's go ahead and close these 2 doors. Make sure we don't get any rogue cows. And then this over here. Now I am going to have to build little roads and stuff. That's one thing that didn't dawn on me until afterwards. I'm going to have to build roads to the kind of side doors of that barn. Alright, let's park that there. Go grab our telehandler and bucket. And we're going to take some of that manure, that almost 9,000 liters in 1 month. Let's see, we've got Todd. How's it going? Todd saying howdy. Hope you're having a fantastic night so far there, Todd. Let's go ahead and we're going to grab that bucket right over here. Oh dear. Oh, no. Oh dear. Let's not do something silly like that. Let's open up the claws. There we go. Actually, can I just unload right from here? Start filling. Oh, nice. Cool, I don't even have to scoop it out. Beauty. So we're going to take this and we're going to load the greenhouse that's right over there. And that's the, I think that's the fruit greenhouse. Makes things like pineapples and stuff like that. Let's see, let's dump this out right over here. All right, perfect. So yeah, lemons, oranges, pineapples, and apples. Oh, now that looks sharp. Look at that. So we got oranges and apples and lemons. Oh, and a little pineapple. So, quick little story here on stream. My wife and I, we are big fans of pineapples. More than just the flavor and all that stuff. I love me a good pineapple. I'm not even gonna hide that ball. But we love pineapples in a different way. So for those who follow the channel know that we are people who have used IVF for both of our children. And that was the only way that we were able to do anything in regards to having kids. Well, one of the symbols, and I don't know why, but one of the symbols for IVF is a pineapple. Actually, no, I do know why. So the reason that it is one of the symbols for IVF is that the women, when they are going through the process, are told that they should eat pineapple cores. And there's something in the core of the pineapple itself that is supposed to help the embryo attach, and it's supposed to help out. So yes, that is why. I remember now. There we go. Let's dump that second bucket. And here, let's... Oh no. Oh no, what happened there? Oh, that's no. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Apparently everything is going to go wrong tonight. Every little thing that can go wrong is going to go wrong. Because why not? Okay, so I am supposed to dump it right in front of it. Okay, well, and it looks like we are missing some of our manure. That is awesome. Holy smokes, y'all. I don't know what's going on tonight. I have no idea. It is just, apparently, I haven't made enough blooper content here recently, and this is a sign. This is a sign that I need to make more bloopers. I need to go on and I need to make more channel shorts. There we go. That last little chunk. Look at that. Beauty. Alright, so let's go ahead and tuck this over. Get the rest of this. We'll be good to go. And then we'll worry about getting all that honey unloaded. Alright. Now, Yep, there it goes. And we're producing. Got 3 liters of each. That's awesome. Awesome. That makes me happy. Now, let's move on to the honey. We have got a bunch of honey there that we can take out and sell. And, probably... Let's see, let's take this. Drop this down. Oops. Perfect. All right, let's catch up with the chat. So we've got Will saying, Jody, I have a full farm tour on my YouTube channel from my Twitch channel. A big shout out to BDD for telling me that I could do that. Thank you, man. No problem there, bud. No problem at all. Will also says, P.S. Don't build anything near the one roadway. Yes. So Will had a little bit of an issue there on his farm. Built a building a little bit too close. It depressed the ground a little bit. Not a huge deal. It's kind of an eyesore, but certainly not the end of the world kind of thing. It certainly does not whatsoever detract from the beauty that has been made on that map. So now, oh, you know what? We need to hook up to... Actually, you know what? We technically don't. We technically don't. We can use that other trailer that we're already hooked up to. Let's do that. Alright, so let's take this. Now, this particular set of pallet forks, I am a huge fan of. I believe Mac Trucker made these. Let's see, let's collapse that. Now, I'm going to show you why I love these so much. Let's go in here. Boom. Look at that. There are straps on this. How awesome is that? Let's get the truck over. I'll show you exactly why I'm saying that I don't need the other trailer. Come on, let's go. There we go. So we can unload it. We've got low ramps, but that is awesome. So all we got to do, just like any other trailer, now I will say, I think that this particular honey storage unit, I'm not certain about this yet, but I think it actually holds additional literage. Like, other than what's visibly here, I think it actually holds more. Yeah, you see how pallets are spawning? I don't know how much it holds, and it doesn't tell me that... Ooh, oh dear. It doesn't tell me that... Yeah, see, look, they are spawning. They are coming up. I don't know how much in addition it holds, but that is a nice little storage unit if it holds... Yes, it's just producing. Let's see. Will says, BDD, I did post the testing list, LOL. Big testing list. Yes, it was. I saw it this morning. It was, yeah, huge. 62 mods in console testing. Reckless says, I sent you something on Facebook. All right, Reckless, let me go ahead and check that out. Let's see. Oops, nope. Where? Oh, where? I am not seeing it. Reckless. I do apologize. I see that you followed. And here, you know what? So, Jonah... Actually, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is so weird. I'll have to do some figuring out as to why these are not coming through, because for some reason I'm not getting all my messages. It's weird. Because I can see where people are. I see that Gold Gaming followed me, and I'm seeing like all these different bits of activity and thumbs ups and likes and all that stuff. I'm just not seeing where like the actual messages are coming through. That's really weird. I apologize, but gonna be a learning process. We will figure it all out. Jody says, how do I find him on Twitch? Will says his Twitch channel name. Jody says, I love pineapple pizza. You know what? I am definitely a fan too. I am absolutely a fan of pineapple pizza. I know some people are like, oh, that's gross kind of thing. But it's one of those, like, you know what? I don't mind a little bit of sweet and savory kind of thing. I mean, pineapple pizza, absolutely. Love it. I also love me some, like, chicken and waffles. Another sweet and savory thing. I just, like I said, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. And where I actually started loving pineapple pizza was I used to work for a pizza company in Michigan called Marco's Pizza, and they're all over the country. I mean, they're not a small chain or anything like that. But when I worked there, it was a barbecue chicken or a Hawaiian barbecue chicken pizza, and oh man, that thing was so good. It was so delicious. I don't know if they still have it on their menu. I would assume they do. But yeah, it was one of those that I absolutely I loved working for that particular place, because they had some of the best, in my opinion, some of the best pizza, at least in the little tiny area that I was in, the small town that I grew up in. It was some of the best pizza around. We had other small little mom and pop joints, but one of those where it just wasn't as good in my opinion, because the sauce. I really love the sauce. I prefer a more hearty sauce than a kind of thin, runny, kind of wispy sauce. And Marco's, I felt, had a more hearty, kind of more flavorful sauce than anything else. So one of those. Let's drop that there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, well, this may have been a short-lived kind of... Whoops. Short-lived kind of thing. There we go. We are just trying to get these in. Yes! Alright. We're making progress. As long as we can fit all these into the trailer, that's all I care about. All right, what else we got going on here? We've got Reckless saying my name will be Daniel on Facebook. Okay, I'll double check that, Dan, just to make sure. Will then says, did you get the 7 pictures I sent you? I did see those, Will. I will pull them up here shortly. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Like I said, it's one of those, it's so funny how balkanizing that subject is. You know what? Funny story. I've got a buddy of mine. He lives in Chicago nowadays, and he came to me one day, and he's like, Dave, I got a question for you. What is a grilled cheese sandwich? And it's like, okay. It's just out of the blue, just came to me and said, what is a grilled? I think he even called me and asked me this question. That's why it just seemed really weird and random kind of question. And I'm like, well, typically, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my goodness. What is life? What is everything that's going on here today? So he's like, what is a grilled cheese sandwich? I'm like, you're literally asking me, you're calling me up to ask me what a grilled, oh my. You're literally calling me to ask me about a grilled cheese sandwich. He's like, yeah, what is on a grilled cheese sandwich? And I'm like, cheese and bread, maybe some kind of butter or mayo or some kind of fat to toast the bread. He's like, exactly, that's the only thing that's on a grilled cheese. And then he's like, anything else added to a grilled cheese is no longer a grilled cheese, it is a melt. And apparently there's a huge internet debate going on as we speak as to whether or not anything can be added to a grilled cheese to make it like not a, or can anything be added to a grilled cheese that would no longer make it a grilled cheese that would, or I'm sorry, I'm trying to say this. Is there anything that could be added to a grilled cheese while still maintaining it being a grilled cheese? And I'm like, well, I mean, basically any, my original stance was, well, basically anything that is put onto a grilled cheese is a grilled cheese. And he's like, no. And he kept arguing that no, anything else added to a grilled cheese is no longer a grilled cheese. It is a melt. And I'm like, okay. Well, then it dawned on me. It finally occurred to me. It's like, okay, I may have found something that can squash this whole debate. What if I were to add chives, a topping, a condiment kind of thing, to the grilled cheese? I am not changing grilled cheese. I am just adding something for visual effect. Now, can we call it a grilled cheese while it's still having anything other than, you know, cheese, bread, and potential fat? And he, to this day, still attests that no, that would still be a topping, that would still be a melt. I humbly disagree. I think that if you were to add chives to, oh my goodness. All right, you know what? I give up. I just give up. Whoa. So yeah, for some reason, people are going around the internet and they are just hotly and ragingly debating grilled cheese sandwiches. I don't know why. I don't get it. Maybe it's an age thing. Maybe I'm just too old for this stuff nowadays. But I don't understand why this is such a thing. Oh my goodness, I am just... You know what? We're just getting this done. We are just going to get this done. I need to unlock that. I should have just used my normal trailer. I should have just done it the right way. Ugh, just ugh. All right, here we go. Last little bit. But what is your all's opinion? Because now I'm curious. Am I the crazy one, or can there be anything added to a grilled cheese sandwich that would make it no longer a grilled cheese sandwich? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to go. We are just going to make our way there. There we go. All right, so at this point, let's go ahead and send a worker. We're going to have a worker take them. I can talk and kind of work at the same time, and I'll be able to pull more photos. There we go. We're going to about, what is it here? Yeah, the diner restaurant. So let's create a job. There we go. All right, catch up with the chat just real quick. So we've got, oh man, I fell way behind. Will says, BDD, will you get a lot of money for all that honey? I'm hoping to get money for the honey. Reckless says, do you think it is Deco's? I am in South Africa and you are in... honestly, I have no idea. I don't see why there would be an issue with that. Let's see. That's why I prefer the big bag attachment from the CSV pack. Picks up everything, including logs. Yes, Todd, you are 100% right on that. That particular attachment is amazing. I love it. This particular Let's Play series, I basically made things a little bit harder for myself. Now here for the live streams and all that, the rules are kind of out the window. But when it comes to the actual recording behind the scenes and all that, or not behind the scenes, this is technically behind the scenes, but when it comes to recording the episodes and doing all that stuff, the kind of storyline and all that stuff, those are when all the rules kind of get implemented and brought to the forefront. You know, I'm supposed to be in first person view. I'm not supposed to be using the big bag handler clips and all that stuff. And all that stuff. And it's all kind of self-imposed. Reckless says, and the messages don't work. That is so weird. I don't know why it would do that. Let's see. Saskatchewan says, Edmonton Oilers won today. Yes, they did. What map is that I see there? This is the Alma, Missouri map. I am seeding wheat. Nice. Benji says, it depends on your settings and how you share on Facebook. Okay, that makes sense. Saskatchewan says, our seed cleaner broke down on the farm today. The auger is broke. Oh, no. Saskatchewan, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully y'all are able to get it fixed, because you got stuff to be doing here soon. We're having pizza pockets on Wednesday. Ooh, nice. Love me some pizza pockets. Reckless says, it is Wednesday. Oh, yeah, we've got some issues going on here. There we go. Now we've got Jonah says, I think you're going to add bacon to a grilled cheese and still a grilled cheese. Now see, according to my buddy and according to people on the internet, which, you know, we know how credible that can be, they claim it's a melt. Any topping that's added, so technically a bacon would be a meat, and because it's a meat, it would then be a melt kind of thing. Again, it's just, that's their argument. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like I said, I might be too old for this argument, or I might just not care. But it's just one of those, it just seemed weird. All right, all right. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Oh. Could you not? I guess I could have stacked these all by myself, couldn't I have? I forgot I've got the mod that changes the weight on the base game stuff. Well, there we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. All right, we've got... oh, I read ahead. Jonas says, I think, nope. Will says taco pizza is taco pizza is really good. That's something else that Marco's used to make too, is a taco pizza. I know it's actually really darn good. Really good. Todd says, TLX auto load, just saying. Oh, Todd. Yes. Yeah. Jonas says, you're welcome. Will says, that beehive and spawn point that comes with the red barn pack are my favorite. Yes. Yes, they are really nice. And what's really cool about them is that they like I said, it seems like it stores in addition to what's actually shown. That is awesome. Like, having extra room that's available is really sweet. Really, really sweet. All right, let's get this back to the farm. We'll keep catching up with the chat, and then I will get those photos as well. No, don't cut me off. No, I refuse. The citizens of Alma are at it again. Let's get this right there. All right, we've got Saskatchewan saying, why do umpires wear masks in baseball? Like I said, bud, I think it's because they don't want their face caved in. Get a stray ball to the face at 100 miles an hour, or have it pick up extra speed. I don't think that's the case. Just saying. Dave, here's a hint. E-I-E-I. I love it. Benji says, that debate has been going around a long time. It has. The biggest miss on grilled cheese is what cheese tastes better on a grilled... Oh, okay. See, I'm not big on the whole internet fighting kind of thing. One of those, I'll occasionally see something and then kind of get worked up over it. But other than that, like a grilled cheese, a melt, they're both delicious. Get in my mouth. That's all I care about. Like, I don't get it. Don't get it. Let's see. Saskatchewan, E-I-E-I-O. Reckless with the cry. I'm sorry, bud. I am really sorry. We'll figure out a way. We will figure out a way. Let's see. Saskatchewan says, we're barbecuing brisket. Oh, brisket for eat. Oh, that sounds so good. What semi is that? This semi is... What is this semi? Hold on. Right here. The Lizard VCH Turbo 740 18L. That's under the Lizard American Trucks V340 mods. Nice little truck. I do like it. Paul, hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Paul says, hi, your farm is looking very nice. I appreciate it, Paul. Thank you very much. Like I said, hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Will says, it seems like everyone likes the farm build. LOL, it seems like they are really want me to do a farm build stream. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I have that. Nice. Jonah says, where do a polar bear keep his cash in a snowbank? I love it. I love it. Will says, we are having a pig roast for the solar eclipse. Ooh. That sounds good. I haven't had a good pig roast in years. All right. Let's see. Paul says, you are welcome. I am having fun doing my Farming Simulator 22 on PS5. Nice. That's awesome. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Now, let me go ahead and get what I can get. Okay. So, getting several more photos from Will. Like I said, I'm not sure as to why these things are just not coming through. I know Gold Gaming said that they sent a few. I don't see those. I see where people are following. I wonder if maybe because you all are new followers that you can't message right away. I'm just not sure. Let's see. Is there any kind of... Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. I found it. Message requests. Oh, my goodness. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, can I move these? Okay. Gold Gaming, I have finally got your pictures. Let me... And Jonah, I see yours. And Daniel, I see yours as well. Hold on. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay. We're gonna go systematically here because I don't want to jumble everything around here. So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, they are there. Oh no. Okay. Yep, we are good to go. I am happy. Check it out. So we've got that one is from Gold Gaming. Gold, thank you so much for sending this over. Sorry it took so long. I had no idea there was a different section. So, Reckless, I will get to yours here momentarily. I do apologize. This was very silly on my part, but I'm still learning. We will get there. So, look at that farm build by Gold Gaming. That looks nice. That looks really sharp. I'm liking that. Let's see. Next, we've got this one by Will T Gaming, looking again very sharp. You got the beautiful foreground of the field and you got the background of the farm itself. It is just looking really sharp. Really sharp. I love it. Love it. Next one is this one. Check that out. Doing a little work around the farm. Again, it's just... They're absolutely beautiful. The photos here, absolutely love it. And I really want to thank everybody here tonight who has participated in this. Yeah, this is awesome. I love being able to show off people's builds here. This is just fantastic. Let's get the next one on here. Pulling around the TMR, going from barn to barn. Gotta love that. Yeah, Will has put in hundreds upon hundreds of hours on this map. And Will is talking it like the next update that comes out to this map, he's just going to completely abandon it. He's going to abandon it and going to get rid of things like this. You can see the rock wall, the rocks right there in the background, just behind the pillar of the barn there. You've got the silo system in the back. You've got a bunch of barns and buildings. I'll put it to you all this way. Will has put so much into this particular save is that if anybody's familiar with consoles, we get a total amount of slots allotted to us. I think for new gen players, new gen is what? 4,400, and I think that's half for previous gen consoles. Will has 4,000 slots used. Like, he's used up almost all of his slots. I've never even heard of somebody using that many slots before, let alone, like, actually witnessed it. And you can see, just based on the photos, just why that'd be the case. Again, another nice entry point here. You got all the buildings in the background. You've got the beauty of the silos and the blue silos in the back. Like, how nice does that look? How nice. Next one here. Approaching the that entry point there. Again, the beauty of the colors right there, just fantastic. Like I said, some of these, I've said this before, but I really truly believe that some of these could be like postcard stuff. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Doing a little work on the fields, spreading some slurry. Very nice indeed. And we got one more from Will. Oh no! There we go. I accidentally deleted it, and there it is. Check that out. How nice is that? So nice. So very nice. Alright, let me catch up with the chat here really quick, and then we'll continue on. So we've got Saskatchewan saying, I had a ham roast and duck roast on Christmas last year. Oh, that sounds good. Ken says, BDD Gaming, do you have any machinery sheds on your farm except where you store your telehandler? So I've got this kind of barn building right here. It is my silo technically, but I do have some storage space in here. So here I'm keeping all my grass equipment, and over here I'm going to be keeping a lot of the farm equipment. I will be building this up as the series goes on. I am trying to build a pretty decent sized farm, and using the big red pack here, the big red barn pack. Yeah, there's tons of stuff that can be added to this farm. We've got tons of stuff and tons of space, so just a matter of time before we kind of get that built up. Let's see. Jonah says, I have to work on Easter. Oh, Jonah, that stinks, man. That really stinks. Hopefully they're going to be paying you, time and a half for working on a holiday. Let's see. Saskatchewan says, I'm going super busy next week. I won't be in the stream next week. I am seeding next week with the Vaderstack Seed Hawk. Yes, you've told us that, man. That sounds awesome. I'm going to be super busy. Yes. Reckless says, it is okay. Saskatchewan says, where do I get those photos from? So the photos they're being sent to me directly from people here in chat. So what I'm doing is I'm just posting them here on stream. Let's see. Saskatchewan says, Dave, how can I send you my farm photos? So send them to me via Messenger, either on Instagram or on Facebook or X. You can see down the bottom left-hand corner of the screen there, those are my social media accounts. Send it to me on one of those and should be able to bring them up here live on stream. Will says, I sent you a picture of the Claas Cougar 1400. Ooh, I'll definitely check that out. Let's see. Saskatchewan says, well, how can I send... how do I send photos of the farm to Dave? Yeah, like I said, bud, just send it to one of the social media links, specifically through the messenger. Let's see. Reckless says, you don't not do my messenger. Yeah, Facebook messages. There we go. There we go. All right, now. Nope, I'm gonna do them. I'm sorry, Reckless. I'm doing them right now. Gonna do them right now. Gonna get them up. So we've got, here we go, perfect. Oh, so Reckless, what you sent me was a picture of a lion. Sorry, bud, I'm showing pictures of the farm builds. So we're gonna leave that one there. We'll move on to Jonah. Jonah sent me, let's see, this one. Let me go ahead and save that. Oops. Delete. Got so many moving parts here. Now this one might not come through clearly. It looks like the image is not a great quality. There we go. So Jonah doing some amazing work. Looks like, if I'm not mistaken, that's what, Big Flats, Texas? If I'm not mistaken, Jonah? Very, very nice. And then... let's see, I think I had one more on Facebook Messenger. Let me go ahead and bring that up. All right, looks like Todd sent a few. So let's take a look at Todd's. Oh, wow. Todd, that looks awesome. All right, we are going to pull those definitely up on stream. Let's do that. Let's see. So we've got... where was I? Saskatchewan says, send some MK32X map sometime. Yeah, please do. Please do. Absolutely. Will says, send a couple more. Awesome. And Jonas says, yes, that is my 150-acre cornfield. Woo, boy. Yeah, that's a big field. I mean, you can see, even with the lower quality, that, yeah, you can tell that's a big old field. All right, let's go to Todd. Here we go. Check that out. So Todd, what map is this? That's looking nice. That's looking really good. Let's see. Next one from Todd, we got this one. So again, a little bit harder to see. It's a little bit smaller quality there, but nice little entryway. Looks like we got into a kind of farm area there. Looking very sharp. And we got one more from Todd. Right here. Very nice. Looking very good. Love it. All right. So, I think I'm all caught up. I think I finally showed everybody the photos on stream. I am very happy with that. Now, let's see. Take one more look. Oh, yeah, there we go. Reckless. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, we will show that one off. Absolutely. So this one, if I'm not mistaken, this is the mobile game. If I'm not mistaken. Reckless, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but... oh, what is... oh, my phone is... the phone is throwing a hissy fit. There we go. We got it now. So we've got this one from, whoops, from Reckless. Doing a little bit of night, looks like night cultivating maybe? Very cool. Saskatchewan says, I'm using a 62-foot seed air drill. Yes. Will says, I sent you that picture of the class because you wanted to show it. Oh, that's right. Yes, thank you. I will show that next. Reckless says, yes, it is. Todd says, sorry, lost power map in New Jersey. Oh, the New Jersey map. Oh, nice. Awesome cattle farm, Todd. Yes, it was pretty sharp. Very sharp indeed. All right, let's go ahead and show that off. Yeah, I completely forgot that I did want to show that off. Again, I want to thank everyone tonight who has participated in this, has shown some photos. That is awesome. Let me go ahead and get that last message up. All right. There we go. Oh, wait. I think I shorted one. I did. All right. All right, so we've got last batch here. Starting off with this one. Look at that. Getting some work done around the farm. Gotta love it. Next one is that one. Look at that. How nice is that? Driving down the road in the Mack truck there, you got the beautiful landscape in the background, all the foliage there. Oh, just absolutely gorgeous. The big silo system there. Love it. Let's see. Benji says, I followed you on Facebook. I'll get with you later on Messenger. Absolutely, Benji. Absolutely. Will says, Todd, looks good. Absolutely. Jonah says, well, I got to go to bed. Stay safe and stay happy, everyone. Jonah, thank you so much for coming out tonight. You know what? Let me give you a quick shout out. Jonah is part of the Tier 2s. I want to go ahead and give all my Tier 2s a shout out. Thank you all so very, very much. Starting with Mark K, Will T Gaming, Luke Bernie King. We got Crazy Chris Sims, Ken Adlam, Rail Fanning Jonah, Karma Comment Chameleon, and Revere Time Todd. All of you are Tier 2 channel members, and thank you all so very, very much for being channel members. If you're interested in becoming a channel member, go ahead and check out the link in the description below or the join button also down below and on the main channel page. There you can check out perks such as the custom badges, custom emojis. You also get access to early let's try that again. You also get early access to the Let's Play series as well as the channel shorts. You get all that at Tier 1 level for 99 cents a month. You also, for Tier 2, you get all that, plus what you just heard here today. A shout out, your name every single time you come onto a live stream. You will hear your name shout out here. For Tier 2, that starts at $4.99 a month. Again, I want to thank all my channel members. Thank you all so very, very much. It goes to help out the channel in supporting the channel for its continued sustainability and growth. So it is awesome. Thank you all so much. And thank all of my subscribers. Thank all of the people who are sitting here watching me here tonight, having a fantastic time so far. I also want to give one more shout out on stream here to let everybody know that we now have a P.O. box dedicated to the channel. If you want to send something to the channel, go ahead and do so at P.O. Box 6136, Hudson, Florida 34674. Again, if you want to go ahead and send something to us, the only thing I ask is that if you send something, please let me know, who it came from. Use your tag there on your YouTube page, just so I know, so I can give the proper thanks and all that stuff. That's the only thing I ask, is that I just want to make sure that I thank anybody who sends me anything, properly. That's all I ask for. So again, thank you all so very, very much. I'm having an absolute blast here tonight showing everything off. So let's bring that image back up and go to the next one. We've got this one. Look at that. Nice overhead view on the farm build there. Got the big red building there in front. You got the mixer just in the foreground and another cattle barn off to the left there. Very, very nice. Let's see. Next. Yeah, check that out. Another picture of the cow barn there doing some feeding. Absolutely beautiful. Got the beautiful fall colors in the background. Just stunning. Stunning. Love it. And then last photo here. This is the Kloss. So the reason that I'm bringing this one up is, and Will, correct me if I'm wrong, but there is in the works of this becoming something new to the game. So this one here will be absolutely amazing to get a hold of. This looks bigger than the Krone Big M. Got 4 blade decks there, as you can see. Yeah, that would be absolutely stunning to get a hold of something like that. Absolutely awesome. So I'm looking forward to this being a part of the game. And that is everything. Look at that. We have gotten through it all. Now let me catch back up with the chat, and then we will get back to work. So we've got Saskatchewan says, have a great night, Jonah. Ken says, you too, Jonah. Will says, later, Jonah. Todd says, so my NJ map is based on RL Farm, just a few acres, 60-acre grass, pigs, cows, chickens, and I added sheep for some wool money. The tree entryway is based on Google GPS and YouTube videos. Oh, wow. Todd, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, thanks for sharing that, man. That's awesome. I tell you what, I absolutely adore when people can take something from real life and really kind of manifest it into this game. It is so awesome. Oh, Will says that is manure, not feed. LOL. Oof. That kind of makes a big difference now, doesn't it? Let's see. Will then says, I'm hoping it will make it to FS22. That would be awesome if it made it to FS22. We'll keep our fingers crossed. So we have got nothing really left here to do on the farm. We got all the honey. We got all the feed that we need to put into the cow barn. Oh, hey, we got some more goods here. We got some flat looking pumpkins. We've got some more strawberries. Ooh, some tomatoes. Okay. Nice. How's this looking so far? Oh, I absolutely love all those trees in there. That's nice. 52 liters. Okay, that's gonna go a little slow, but that's all right. We've got, how much TMR we got in here? 270,000. Okay. Let's see, the cows. Let's just do a quick kind of overview of all the different buildings here. Make sure everybody's looking good and happy and healthy. We've got, wow, look at that. See, that's another thing. So I was pointing out the manure and the slurry and all that stuff, but I forgot about the milk. 5,359 liters of milk. This thing produces, I don't know what's going on here, but it goes like mad. There's a ton going on here. Let's see, the chickens. Oh yeah, they got more than enough food. They're fine. Sheep. Oh yeah, 31,000 liters for the sheep. How are they looking? They got one full pallet here. All right, nice. Cool. That's awesome. Let's see, 20 sheep. All right, yeah, so let's go ahead and might as well simulate, because I don't think we're going to get any contracts in December. Probably nothing in December, nothing in January, nothing in February. So probably not going to see anything until March. So let's go ahead and just scoot forward. Let's see. Pacovia, hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far, Pacovia. Good morning / evening. Saskatchewan says thanks, and will you check my out? Will says I will. Absolutely. Awesome. All right, so we are in December. Oh, and yeah, we're starting to see. That's weird. There's snow to my. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There was snow to the left over here, but nothing was showing over here. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's just double check. Yeah, no, didn't think there'd be any contracts. So let's skip to the next month. Let's see. So Saskatchewan, I'm just going to ask that you don't encourage people to leave the stream. That's the only thing I'm going to ask you. Oh, and we've got snow. Check it out. It is sticking. I tell you what, this is... Whoa, hey. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. I never noticed this before. That's awesome. How cool is that? Little snowman in front of the house. I had no idea. Little cute little snowman. Aww. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Never noticed that before. Never seen that. That's excellent. Todd said, just sent my Alma. All right, Todd, let's go check that out. Let's check that out. We'll bring that up. Let's see. This. See, now we are cooking with gas here. Okay. Oh, no, that's a nice build too, Todd. That's real nice. All right. Can you spot what is on top of the silo? Ooh, well, let's bring it up and see if we can do it. Let's see. Couldn't find Saskatchewan. Let's see. So we've got... I cannot see based on that photo, but let me see if I can make it bigger. Are those antenna? All right, Todd, tell us what's on that silo, because I have no idea what that is. Now you got me curious there, bud. Let's see. Oh, that's the cell tower. Oh, so you just took the cell tower and merged it. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, that's a real good idea. Oh, man, I wouldn't have never thought of that. That is so good. I tell you what, I'm really glad we decided to do this tonight, to share photos and do all this stuff, because like that right there, not only are we kind of going around and seeing what everybody can do and see like the community and the build and all that stuff. That's awesome. But what's also awesome is that it allows us the opportunity and the ability to kind of collectively gather and build up ideas, things that we might want to do on our farms, like Todd and integrating the cell phone tower inside the silo. That's a brilliant idea. You know, the other thing too is like Will and his rock walls, or just anything else that we've seen tonight. It's just fantastic being able to see these things, and seeing how other people kind of interact and go through their own kind of game modes. I just love it. I absolutely love it. So again, thank you all so very, very much for participating in this tonight, because it has been, I think it's fantastic. And I hope you all agree. I hope you all are enjoying it. Let's see. Now check the Alma. Wait a minute. Is that not what I checked? Or am I... let's see. Let's see. I see where you say Alma build and then showed the photo below. Did I not show the Alma? Let's see. Will says, I sent you some from the build on Stone Valley 22. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we'll check those out. Reckless, it is 6 a.m. Reckless. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Well, hey, I greatly appreciate you staying up until 6 in the morning with us here tonight. Holy smokes, Reckless. That hopefully you don't have a lot going on tomorrow, because yeah, that's a really, really late night. Let's see. Pacovia says 5:16 here. Wow, Pacovia. Wow. You all, I tell you what, thank you all from the bottom of my heart. I genuinely mean this. Thank you all so much for coming out and hang out with me tonight, because I tell you what, I have an absolute blast doing this, and I know that people are up really, really late or up very, very early just to come out and hang out. Really do appreciate it. I really do. Let's see. Paul says, I sent you two pictures of mine. Biggest phone that you thought nobody never seen in Farming Simulator 22 on PS5. All right, Paul, let's check it out. Let's see. What we got here. Let's go ahead and skip one more month. Paul, did you send that to me on Facebook or Instagram or... Let's see. Oh, I see it here on Instagram. Okay, hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Paul, I see that you followed me on Instagram, but I do not see a message, like anything from the messenger. So if you sent it, I apologize. I just don't see it. And I'll double check Facebook. Oh, Todd, I see Alma for real. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay, okay. Todd, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, okay. All right, so we've got this one from Todd. Check that out. Let's see. So Will says 12:17 here. Yep, same exact time it is here. Let's see. Todd says cut paste error. Yes, said that. Ken said 5:17. Wow, PM. Yeah. Yeah, Ken, you're probably in the best position out of all of us right now, because you're over there in New Zealand. Because holy smokes, that yeah, I mean you're basically clear across the other side of the world. So yeah, you're in a good time for this stream here, bud. Paul says Instagram. I have resent it. All right, let me go ahead and pull that one up. So we've got. Huh. Oh, wait. Wait. What's going on? Where'd it go? Huh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm just not seeing. I'm just not seeing it. I do apologize. I see where you sent where you filed the channel and you liked a photo for episode 9, but I do not see where you actually sent a message or a video or a photo. Oh, wait. I see a hi. There we go. Okay. So it's there now. So, or I'm just need the actual photo. So we'll wait for that to come in. Once that comes in, we'll be able to show it off. So let me. Did I? All right. So we are now in February. Let me catch back up with the chat and we'll go from there. Oops. Reckless says, the messenger on Instagram's not working. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I got the hi message from Paul, but I didn't get anything else. So we'll see if anything else comes through. Todd says, double cell towers and flags on the silos. That is awesome. I did notice that, and that looks good. That looks really good. Let's see. Pecovia says to Todd, Scotland. Yes, and US. Pecovia, I use Revere on purpose. Nice. Let's see. Will then says the Stone Valley 22 build was a speed build. Alright, I will definitely bring that up here in just a second. So let's go ahead and let's see. We'll go ahead and take that out. Let's go one more month. I'll put us into March. And hopefully that means we'll start getting some contracts. Wow, look at all that snow. To this day, this is now the second winter I've been through on Alma, and the amount of snow that drops on here just absolutely blows my mind. This is definitely the deepest snow map I've ever been on. Yeah, nothing. I wonder if I back out and come back in, it'll give me anything. Let's see. Reckless says, I do not have a opens gen to message you. Man, that I'm sorry, but I don't know what that means. Ken says, Will T, how many fields did that take? Alright, now let's go ahead and pull up the Messenger app one more time, see if okay, Paul, so I see that you said that you sent the photos, but there's red X's next to it. So yeah, I think there's something going on with Instagram right now. I'm not quite sure what, but I know Reckless was having issues on Instagram. So maybe either we can try and redirect things to Facebook for now, or we can show them on the next stream, hopefully when everything's looking on the up and up. Because, yeah, for some reason, Instagram's acting all wonky at the moment. So let me go ahead and... Oh, wait, Todd, I think you sent me one more photo that I missed. Yes, you did. Okay. So, Todd, let me pull that one up real fast, and then we will look at Will's Stone Valley. That'll be on the next one. So we've got, whoops, I didn't even Helps when you share the photo. There we go. And we've got this. That's nice. That is sharp. I tell you what, you all are really, really creative. You all have some really, really sharp builds. I'm liking it. Liking it a lot. I like that hedging right there too. On the right side there for Todd, all that hedge work that's leading to the barn, like in and out. Oh, gave me the pictures. All right, Paul, let me pull those up. Oh, yes, we have got, we got a lot. Oh, wow, Paul. Look at that. Those look real sharp. All right. Now they are sideways, so I'm gonna try and change their orientation to be able to. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, basically I have to change the orientation on all these. So let me. Yeah, for some reason they're vertical. I think. Okay. I tell you what, though, Paul, these are really sharp. Like, this is, you got a nice build here, too. Let's see. All right, I think I got two more. Two more to edit, and then we can slap them up on screen. We'll be good to go from there. Wow. I tell you what, I keep making like oohs and ahs. Like, I'm impressed. Like, I'm really impressed by this. Okay. We got it. We got it. All right, here we go. And here is the first one from Paul. Look at that. Now that's impressive. All right, so we've got, let's see. Where was I? Reckless saying, sorry, I meant there was no message. Messenger, gotcha, bud. I gotcha now. Will says, all of field 1 excluding a few parts and a couple fields around the farm. Paul says, Paul Irwin says, I gave you the pictures. Okay, I got that. Pipe and Paul, hey, how's it going? Hey, BDD in chat. Pipe and Paul, hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Todd says, the last one I just sent, I always include the radio tower. My grandfather was a farmer in South Dakota, and later on a radio tower operator before computers came around. Oh, now that's cool. Paul says, thank you. And I used up 4,380 out of 44. Holy cow. I thought that Will had a lot of slots used up. I think you got him beat. You have 20 slots remaining on that whole farm build. Holy smokes. Paul, that's impressive. That is really impressive. Let's look at the next one. Holy smokes, That is nuts. I have never had a farm build like that before, ever. Wow. Like, look at that. That is incredible. All right, the next one. Yeah, look at that. You got the, looks to be, what is that, sugar cane in the field there. You got the big farm silos off the left. You got several, are those, I think those are those beehives maybe? In the, just in the background, the very beginning of the background. And you got the rest of the farm just way in the back. Paul, what map is this? Just curious. Let's see. Let's go ahead and show the next one. Okay, yeah, I think that was where the beehives. Got a bunch of storage units right there, some storage silos. Looks to be like a way station. I mean, this is incredible. Like, there's tons of stuff going on here. Reckless says send message. Okay, but I will check that out in just a second. The map I'm playing on is by Poor Boy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hickory Valley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do. I remember that one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's one where you require like a lot of creativity because you get so much space and so much to do on it. In Mod Hub for all platforms. Yeah, look at all that. You got so many different slurry tanks. I think uh, that's the manure, the one manure processing, separated manure. That's the word. That's the one I'm looking for. All right, let's go to the next one. Oh, you got the windmill in the foreground. You got a bunch of silos in the background. A nice fencing all around. Oh, that is impressive. That is really impressive. Holy smokes. Oh, those are the big storage barns there. Yeah, the pumps and hoses. Yep, yep. The separated manure from the pumps and hoses. Those are the barn buildings for pallet storage and all that stuff. Big farm silos in the background. Holy cow. That is, yeah, that is a very impressive build right there. Some more of the farm. Looks like a bunch of barns and buildings. Very nice. Bunch of silos in the back right corner there. Just wow. Just absolute wow. Let's see. And last photo from Paul is this one. Check that out. Several flat deck trailers there. Several more barns and buildings. Some, looks like some apple trees, maybe. Very nice. That's a good lightning rod. Nice. Ah, very, very nice. Yeah, that is fantastic. Yeah, you all have done very, very well. You've all created some very, very beautiful maps, very awesome builds. And like I said, it's nice to share them like this because we get a space, we get a chance to be able to share this stuff, to share ideas, and to share like the creative juices. Like that's awesome. Let's see. All right. So I think. Oh, and Reckless has sent another photo, so let's go ahead and bring that up here. Reckless. That one looks really sharp right there. Real nice night farming right there. Let's go ahead and bring that up. Look at that. Some nice night farming going on there. Got some seeding there, it looks like, with the, I think that's a Vaderstadt seeder. Very nice. Let's see. Reckless says, are we done? No, I think what I'm going to do here is actually hop out of this particular map, hop back in just to see if we can get some contracts to pop up. Let's see. Save. Now we can kind of get back rolling again. I just kind of got distracted with all the awesome photos that you all are sending. Paul says, I'm working with... Whoops. There we go. Fire that back up. I'm working with wood and doing farming at the same time and productions as well, and have biggest bomb cryo on that can hold over a gazillion million liters of everything in the game. Yeah, just based on those barns alone, those barns can hold just tons and tons of storage. But it didn't sound like it. Looked like you had so many different bits of storage and different bits of things that you're able to just, get it all, pretty much all up and running. Let's see. Will says, Stone Valley 22 build took me 4 hours to build. LOL. Yeah, we're going to be bringing that one up in just a second. All right, what do we got? And then I believe Todd sent, I think, a couple more, or maybe one more. Yeah, one more. Oh, no, that one looks nice, Todd. Yep, gonna throw that one up real quick. Here we go. Look at that. What the heck was that? I'm sorry. Hold on just 1 second. Alright, I have no idea what that was. Somebody just shouted outside my home. Like, absolute top of their lungs. Like, you hear my dog, kind of scruffing in the background there. I just need to see something. That is weird. Huh. Anyways, sorry about that. It just really just kind of took me off guard there. Let's see. Saskatchewan says, well, I'm heading to have a great everyone. All right, Saskatchewan, I hope you have yourself a fantastic night. We'll talk to you again soon. Paul says, my phone building took me 3 days to get it done. I meant to say farm. Okay. Farm took me. Yeah, I could imagine it took you quite a bit of time to be able to get that done. That's insane. The amount of stuff you had there. Well, no contracts. That is a bummer. Let's see. Let me get that back up. Did I? Oh wait, I don't think I sent it from. I think I got distracted by some random person walking by my house and yelling at the top of their lungs at 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Todd, there we go. Look at that. Love the radio tower right there in the foreground and everything happening in the background. That's just really picturesque right there. That is nice. I tell you what, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Y'all, you got some really nice stuff going on here. Got some real good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and check out what Will sent over. And then we might try and skip one more month to see if we get any more contracts. But we are also getting rather late, so... All right. Here we go. All right, so we got those. Let's go ahead and put those up on screen. Starting with that one there. Now that's nice. Check that out. So we've got the nice storage unit in the middle there. We've got a couple of nice tall trees in the middle of the yard. Very, very sharp. Look at that. Next one here. Oh, we got some more rock walls built up. Nice big silage. Looks like a silage clamp right there, or a manure pit maybe. Yeah, manure pit. That's what that looks like. Maybe a silage clamp off to the left there. Very nice. Wow, look at that. That's a nice build too. Silage clamps, will say, yeah, very nice. Yep, a couple of silage clamps right there in the middle of the screen. You got the big green dome right there. Some bunch of storage in the background. That's, man, that is really sharp. Really, really sharp. And here's another one. Looks real good. What is that big red building right in the background there in front of the green domes? A little bit too far away for me to be able to make out. That one's nice. That one's really nice. I like that. I like the big silos in the background there, the storage bays up front and to the side there. Well, it says heated wash bay by Missy. Oh, okay, gotcha. That, yep, that makes sense. All right, next one. Oh, nice. Look at that. It's the calf storage right there. The calf stalls. Got looks like another, maybe an animal pen right next to it, right beside it. Some more of the silos, some more storage halls. Very sharp. That's a really awesome looking build right there. Oh, I tell you what. Some of these photos are just so picturesque. I've said this a few times now, but some of these are so good. Y'all have done a fantastic job. Like this one. This is a perfect example right here. I've said it like postcards before. But this one here, like you got the nice farm just kind of tucked away behind the tree line there. Big open fields off to the right. You got the big red building off like in the distance there. Just it's nice. It's just so picturesque. It's really, really like in a way, very calming. And I love those archways. You got it on Alma, you got it on here too. Love those arches. The kind of entry pillar there. Very nice. We got a few more. Yeah, see, again, very nice. You got the big buildings right there in the background, right up against the field. Just absolutely awesome. Y'all, I tell you what, y'all have done amazing jobs. Every single one who's shared pictures here tonight, every single one of you deserves a big pat on the back because these things are awesome. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. We got one more. Check it out. Look at that. That's fantastic. All right, so now let's go ahead. Let's see. We don't have any contracts. We backed out, came back in. Let me go ahead and go one more month. We're in March. And we're not having any contracts. Let's go one more month. We'll go into April. If we don't have contracts here, then we'll figure it out. Will says, calf barn that holds 20 calves. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. All right, so here we are. Yes. No, it took the... Oh, that's a bummer. All right. All right, well, we got some sewing contracts. We're not going to do all these tonight, but I am going to grab them just so we don't lose them. Let's see. What? We got 7, 24. Why is it 24? What is 24? Oh. 34 and 7. Wow. So 24... It's honestly expecting me to do 24 with one of these two. Are they insane? Let's see. Red beets. What are we doing? We're doing red beets, cotton, and parsnips. Oh no, so this is a planter, that's all I can do. So this one is intended for the cotton. So it's gotta be for 24. Wait a minute. Oh, this is one of the... Okay. Wow. Alright, well. Will says, that farm looks good, and that was a speed build. Yeah, absolutely. And Will also says, when I rebuild the farm on Alma after the update with calves, I will be doing it live. That's awesome, bud. That is fantastic. So, these two... Huh. Yeah, so the first one's got to be for cotton, so that's got to be this one here for 24. Where's 24 again? That's over the north. Oof. Okay. So let's go ahead and work on field 7. We'll get that one done for tonight, and then we will probably start wrapping things up. Going, no, we need bags. So we need seed. So can you believe that it wants me to plant fields 34, 34, the bottom left-hand corner there, with one of these. 34 red beets. 7's parsnips. So let's go. That is just absolutely blowing my mind right now. They literally want me to... Wow. Just wow. I cannot believe that. I cannot fathom what they are thinking for that. That's just... This field directly in front of me, to my straight and left, right here. This is the one they want me to do red beets in. Look at that. Look at that. That's going to be insane, getting that all done. Look at this. This one is massive. Just massive. And they want me to do it... Whoa. They want me to do it with this. With this little thing. Well, I guess it's good that I've got two of these. I might as well just split the field up. Let's see. Todd says, the game mission have no idea what equipment to use for the premium crops. Yeah, that is 100% an accurate and true. Certified by Big Daddy Dave here, live tonight. 100% true. Why are all the signs knocked down? Every single sign is knocked down. What happened? Some, like, drunken Yahoo came through here and just tore up all the signs? Wasn't me, was it? I don't remember hitting all these signs. Look at these, all of them. I am so confused. Let's see. All right, well, barley is growing. We've got alfalfa growing as well. Hopefully next month or the month after we'll get some alfalfa. Oh, wait. Our grass field is done. Our grass field. See, another sign, another sign. Let's see. Will says, I have alfalfa in the field. I have to mow it all. Ken says, Will, I will need a lot of coffee for that stream. And then Will says, hired worker, LOL. See, I would have thought that too. I would have thought a hired worker too, but I haven't had a worker out here. Like, this sign is down, and there's no possible way I had a worker out here. Alright, well, let's see. Let's get this going. Let's see how much seed we use. I hope we don't use a ton of seed. Oof. We're gonna use a ton of seed, aren't we? Yeah, that's rough. Will says, LOL, right? I got my G Fuel. Reckless says 7 a.m. Holy cow. Reckless. Again, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've been here since, what, 3 o'clock in the morning? Will says glitch maybe. It's gotta be. It's gotta be something weird. Yeah, but Reckless, you've been here since 3 in the morning. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope it's been worth it. I hope you've had a fun time, because I would honestly feel kind of bad, and if you were just kind of sitting here nodding along and at least not having a good time. Will says, one of those drinks have 300 milligrams of caffeine. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Be careful with those. I think the total allotment of caffeine that somebody's supposed to have in a single day is what, like 400 and some milligrams? Something like that? Ooh, just be careful. Just be careful. Reckless said, I had an energy drink. That would do it. That would do it. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. You know what? Let's get this staged. We'll get this over there. This one's going to 24, right? Yeah, 24. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just get this over to 24. We're not going to actually do anything with it, but then we're going to get that other tractor over and working at the same time. We're going to expedite this, and we're going to take both of these tractors over to 34, and when it comes time to do that contract, we'll just have both of them hammering away at that field at the same exact time. There is no... Yeah, see, all the signs here are down too. Every single sign is down. That is so weird. Even street signs, look at that. Whoa, hey, easy. Let's not, let's not do anything silly like that over the train tracks. I don't need one of those trains coming catching up to me. Alright, so we are gonna... probably start this about right here. Oh, and there we go. So I'm probably going to have to bring over some kind of seed cart or just something. Grab those, you know what, probably grab my flat deck trailer and bring that over. Yeah, I think that's what I'll end up doing. Let's see. So let's get this over there. We'll basically have the time. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right, catch up with the chat. So we've got. Will says 480 micrograms for a grown adult. See, there you go. So you figure one of those drinks is more than 3/4 of what you're allowed in one day. Holy smokes! Will also says I drank one and then I'm done drinking caffeinated drinks. Yeah, you'd almost have to. Benji says, are they paying you well to plant the red beets? So the red beets, 63,000. The cotton contract with something that's more than double the amount of size that you get from the red beet planters is 51,000. So I mean, yeah, kinda they're paying decent, but I think that's more of the size of the field and less with the equipment that they're giving me. But again, you can see just how massive that field is. I mean, it is huge, that field. I don't get it. I don't understand. But I mean, really, oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I mean, really, the red beets, the premium expansion stuff, the equipment for it, there's not a whole lot of good stuff in regards to that. Vegetable technology. So I mean, yeah, we've got this one here, and that's a harvester. That's not. So there's really only these two that do planting. A 6 meter and a 3 meter. So yeah, I mean that's plain and simple. There's really nothing in the ways of the premium expansion where the equipment that we have is really worth too much. And in the sense of, you know, if the contract system decides, oh hey, we're going to put you into a huge field like this, there is no huge equipment. There is nothing good to use to plant. Let's see. Will says, big windstorm while you hopped out. LOL. That it's something. It's something that happened. So this is my guess. What I think happened is when I hopped out and hopped back in, the game itself took out all of the snow. And I think that when it did that... Ooh, I should probably go into this side. I think when it did that, it basically just uprooted everything in the shift. That's my guess. I'm just guessing. So let's get this side done. That is the one nice thing, is you don't have to use those ridge makers in order to do the premium expansion stuff. That would be really... I mean, it's more realistic to use the ridges, but in this case, we don't have to, and that's nice. Let's see. We've got... Where was I? Where was I? There we go. Reckless saying 0 hours of sleep. Yeah, Reckless. That is crazy. But like I said, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And like I said, hope that you're having fun. Will says, can't wait to chaff corn in 34. Yeah, that's going to be a big chaffing project right there. Will also says, there is the Kenzie planter backed by... Yes, Riley S. and Chris S. That one there, I do have it. Ooh, it's under Cedars? Or no, I think it's under Planters, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Multi-fruit planter. And they got this one here. It goes 30 miles an hour at working speed. How much is that to lease? $3,000 to lease? Oh, I think we're going to lease it. Wait, no. I didn't know this. This does mulching and rolling at the same time? Are you kidding me? Where was I? Where was I when this unrealistic capacity? Yes. Holy smokes. Less than $4,000? Less than 4. Are you kidding me? Why am I not using this right now? Holy smokes. Yeah, that's... Will, thank you. Thank you very much. Todd says, not real, but Chris S. Planter is a must for the new crops. Same with the harvesters. Yes, 100%. Will says, plant everything, including the premium DLC crops. You are welcome, BDD. Yes, thank you, Will. Holy smokes. That, I completely forgot about that. I knew I had it, but just completely spaced on it. Ooh, look at that pretty little farm in the background there. Isn't it nice? It's coming. Hey, get out of here, tree. Nobody asked for you to be there. Look at that. That's looking good. I'm liking that. Oh, hey, helium deer. Get out of here, deer. Go back to the North Pole. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. How much does it require? Any horsepower? Or how much does it require? 175. What do I have here? I've got a Valtra. Valtra G series? Ooh. Ooh. Valtra G series is... I think that's under smalls. Hold on. Let's do this. Valtra. I might have to use my tractor. Oh, at most it's 145. What about the other one? What's the other one? Lindner Lindtrack? Ugh. I don't think that one has any horsepower to it either. 136. Oh, no. So I'm going to have to use my equipment, aren't I? How much did I say that was? $250. Oh, no, wait. That's the big one. 175. So, yeah, neither one of those are strong enough to pull it. But I can get this one and have 18-meter working width and 30 miles an hour if my tractor can get it up to speed. Oh, just... Oh, man. Problems. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I mean, you figure... Even leasing it at $4,000. Where is it? What am I doing? Oh, hey. There's more contracts. Oh, hey. Nice. Look at us go. Yeah, even leasing it at $4,000, that's still going to leave us almost 60 grand. And really, if I get the mega capacity, I could even do the cotton field super quickly. Why not? Let's see. Where was I? There it is. Will says, use it for field 34. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. Ken says, well, it's time to leave the stream, BDD. Got to take the girlfriend grocery shopping. We'll catch up with the rest of you on stream. So have a good night, day, or afternoon. Ken, thank you so much for coming by tonight. Hope you've had a fantastic time, and we will see you again next time. Have a great day. Will says, sounds good, Ken. Have a good one. And then Reckless says, live stream 340. Let's see, 340. That'd be 3 o'clock. Yeah, that'd be what, 3 o'clock my time? Or are you saying 3 o'clock your time? Yeah, oh, you're answering the question from earlier. Yeah, so you started this at 3:40. Wow. Holy smokes, Reckless. You're a champ, bud. But like I said, don't I greatly appreciate it, and I'm not saying to go and do anything, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. Don't be, staying up too late on my account. I greatly appreciate you being here, and I'm not saying to leave or nothing. You don't, but holy smokes, bud, that's like, it is late. It is late. Benji with the laughing, crying, yeah. And then Will says, well, I'm heading to bed. I have to work in the morning. Have a good... All right, Will, well, I hope you have yourself a fantastic night. I appreciate you stopping by, and we'll see you again soon. Reckless says hours. Yeah. I was not thinking we were going to be on this late. I think what I'm going to plan on doing now is I'm just going to finish this field real quick, kind of wrap things up from here, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Yeah, 1 o'clock in the morning my time, and then we will figure out what to do next time. We might do another stream where we're gonna do these couple of contracts here. Well, I mean, all these contracts, really. We'll do these, do all these contracts and kind of go from here. But yeah, no, like I said, I greatly appreciate everybody stopping by tonight, hanging out with us. Had an absolute blast. Fantastic time here. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot accomplished. I mean, more than what I originally anticipated we were going to be able to do. Um, I had an absolute ball showing off all your farm builds, everything that you all created. It looks fantastic. Um, what I plan on doing for the future is not like what we did here tonight, where I'm kind of pulling things um, in real time and bring it onto the stream. What I plan... Wait a minute. There's a sign that's up. There's one sign that survived. Anyways, sorry about that. I'm not going to do the pulling in real time because there's a lot of, downtime back and forth and all that stuff. But if you want to continue to send me photos to be able to display here on stream, go ahead and send them to me, and what I'll do is I will pull them all ahead of time, and then we'll just kind of go through one at a time, just kind of go through real quick so we can see each other's farm builds, we can see what's kind of happening around the community here, and then we will just kind of go from there, kind of thing, instead of this kind of, pull, downtime, bring it up, pull, downtime, bring it up. We'll just do one kind of swift, quick kind of run through and be good to go from there. And that way it's not taking as much time on the stream, it's not providing as much downtime and all that stuff. I think it'll work out very, very nicely going forward. Let's see. Will says, I'll be posting mods and testing lists tomorrow. Stay tuned. Absolutely will. Like I said, hope you have a fantastic night. Reckless said, but I'm joining the live stream. Hey, like I said, bud, it's one of those. I greatly appreciate you being here. I greatly like I said, I really hope that you're having a good time. Just I don't want you to have to put yourself out and put yourself in like such a weary state to hang out. So I just greatly appreciate you being here, bud. I really do. All right, look at that. We should be finishing this up at no time. Nope, completed. All right, so we are done here. So if that's the case, let's go ahead and collect on that. Oh yeah, and even made the ridges for it too. That's awesome. All right, so in this, I just realized, what do we have here? We've got a Kloss 930. Kloss, is this medium tractors maybe? Medium or large? That's going to be close. That is a large tractor, isn't it? Right there. So at minimum 355 horsepower in this particular... Yeah, at minimum 300 horsepower. So what that tells me is that this tractor is strong enough to be able to pull that leased vehicle or that leased seeder. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do this. Not enough space. Why isn't there enough space? Oh, can I not unload because I'm not on my own property? That's exactly what it is. Ugh, well, let's take this back. You know what? That's okay, because we'll get paid for the seed that's left in here. That's okay. So let's do this. I'm getting thinks and thoughts and ideas. Whoa, dear. Again, thank you all so much for suggesting the other bit of equipment. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna get it over there and set up because one of those, yes, we're gonna let that one Why not? We'll do the mulcher and the roller because reasons. No, don't need a rear hitch. Unrealistic capacity. Oh, wait. That was 7 grand. Well, you know what? That's okay, because I'm going to be making over 100 grand in just these 2 contracts alone. So it makes total and complete sense to just go ahead and fork over 7 grand. That adds up fine to me. All right, let's open that. All right, let's do that. All right, we've got Reckless saying, when is the next live stream? So possibly tomorrow when my daughter takes a nap. It would be about 1:30 ish Eastern Standard Time is going to be my best guess. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's get some more, because I have a feeling we're gonna churn through a lot of seeds. Oops. All right, something like that. All right. So yeah, that's gonna be my best guess. It's probably tomorrow around about 1:30 Eastern Standard Time is gonna be the next stream, because we're gonna want to finish out this particular contract and kind of go from there. So yeah, see, check that out. That's awesome. Love that. And we should have more than enough power to get this thing up and running and, you know, screaming across the fields at 30 miles an hour. Actually 26, because this tops out at 26. All right, let's get this filled. 20,000 liters. That should be enough. And the worst case scenario, if I need to empty this out, I can take it back to my farm, empty out all the seeds, and not have to sit there and worry about missing out on all that money that we just spent. So we'll take this up here first, up to the north, and we'll do cotton. But again, this is all just kind of getting staged. I just want to see something. I want to, you know, do a little strip just to see how well this performs. Oh, the train. Oh well, that's all right. Oh no, oh no. That's what I get for trying to be cute. There we go. Alright, so like I said, I'm just going to pull this a little ways in, and then like I said, I just want to see how this performs. I want to make sure that this thing's actually going to work. This should have 55 more horses than my tractor has. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. 18 miles an hour. Oh, we are going to need more seeds. Yeah, we are definitely going to need more seeds. But it's working. It is working. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, this is working perfectly. Wonder how it's going to do going down this little hill here. Look at it go. Just chugging along. It's going to eat through that seed. Look at all that. We've already used 1,000 liters of seed. Wow. Just wow. That is nuts. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and leave that there for right now. Let's catch up with the chat, see what people are saying, and then we will start our signing off. Reckless said, I had fun. Awesome, Reckless. I am glad to hear that, and I hope everybody had fun here tonight. I had an absolute blast. I really did enjoy being able to show off everybody's farm builds, what everybody's doing there on their own kind of gameplay experiences. I had an absolute blast. Fantastic. And like I said, going forward, that is the plan, is just kind of aggregating, collecting all these things, and then showing them off in one quick block rather than how it kind of progressed throughout the stream. So yeah, I think that'll be real nice. It'll kind of be, again, more of a ideas building, and just the whole 9 yards. People are going to see things that are going to be like, oh man, that looks awesome. I really want to try that in my farm, or I want to do this, or I want to try that. And we'll be able to see all that stuff. We'll be able to kind of see all those like nitty gritty details and stuff like that. And I think it's awesome. I hope you all did too. I hope that you all think that there's some kind of something to be gained for that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Something new and exciting to do here. Again, want to give one last shout out to the P.O. Box. Anybody who wants to use it can. Absolutely. Again, if you do, I greatly appreciate it. No obligation whatsoever, but I know there has been interest. There have been people who have been saying how they want to be able to send things. Custom Motorsports was one of them. How he was creating a custom necklace for the channel. Again, custom, I greatly appreciate it. On screen now is the P.O. Box. P.O. Box 6136, Hudson, Florida 34674. And anything you send, I will absolutely photo and, again, share live on stream. So that way, everybody can get the recognition that they deserve. That way, like I said, that's the only thing I ask, is make sure you have something in what you're sending me that lets me know that, hey, this was sent by, X, Y, and Z person, so that way I can give the proper shout outs and the proper thank yous. So again, I had an absolute ball here tonight. I hope everybody had fun here tonight. I know that I did. I absolutely loved seeing everybody's farm builds and what they got going on here tonight. I wasn't anticipating there being, much, us being on this late, but it worked out. I think it worked out very nicely, and I hope you agree. If you had fun tonight and you enjoyed the stream, please show me by liking, sharing, subscribing, following, commenting, doing all the things the algorithms enjoy you doing that shows you're engaged with this channel and enjoying the content. And that being said, I hope everybody has a fantastic day, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care.